As we are once again alive upon the internet. With that set to public and a bit rate, that has a bit rate, and my audio is looking fine. Let's actually have a look at this character. I kind of need to find the purpose for them. These other two are watchouts. This one used to be level 30, World Tier 5, as this is account number 2. What am I going to do with this one? Because I have a rule for every other account that I just do one character.
Entering safe area.
So I don't want to take them to be a real level 40. But one thing they do have is they are set up in this way with having not done any of the side missions, although actually they've done this one. Interesting. Have I done more than that? Also grab this actually, apparently. It's not meaningful, so that's either of those two is fine. Or nothing there. Especially at this corner being correct. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've done the hunter one here. And this one for the control point, apparently. But also, all of their inventory now is, of course. So is everything 29? I'm going to actually have a quick look through. Is there anything here that is not 29? Just out of curiosity. Because everything got turned into level 29. I wonder why they went with 20 or why it turned into it. Likely they didn't go with it. They likely just did whatever they could and just... yeah, all these specialization moments are 40 because that's how that works. The Slayer stayed 30. Okay, that's interesting. Wait, is that literally the only weapon? I could sort them by level, actually. That might be faster by level as you go through. Oh, and the O'Carroll is also 30. Oh, its stats changed. Why? That's weird. This used to be a guard roll, so that's why I kept it. What about the Slayer? Slayer stayed the same. Diamondback stayed 30. But lost all of its stats. That's interesting. Because yeah, that definitely wasn't empty like that. So Diamondback, O'Carroll, and Slayer. Although the Diamondback didn't really survive it. Yeah, I need to find something to do with this character and then now. One thing I might do actually, because they have a few parts in the stash, which is an FI set. Kind of sad that World Tier 5 isn't a thing anymore. It's kind of fun. I guess we have joke builds and purple builds. That'll have to exist for us. Well, the question becomes, what do I do with this one? Because I just turn it into a watch alt and then just eventually just cycle them out. You could also just take them to level 40, maybe just give them one build. And just use their world, if I need their world. In any case, I feel I'm going to take them to level 40. There's no Then also maybe keep some of the gear around. Had to sneeze. To keep some of the gear around just to I have a bunch of level 29 gear then at this point. Maybe we'll use this character whenever a good targeted comes around. Or a good... Oh yeah, we don't even have targeted anymore at level 30. You can't even toggle target. No longer exists. But whenever an good rotation comes around, Greed will rotate off. We get Wrath or Envy. Maybe we'll try it on this character. We'll take them to level... we'll take them to loop 10 and see what level we come out as. It's gonna be kind of sad. Although this will turn into a bunch of exotic components then for... because I'm likely not gonna keep the character. I might turn them into... or the slot into hardcore. It's partially as well. Rerolling all of these to 40 would be a mess. I think I'm just gonna give up on this character, and then like, should I give up on the rule of having one main character per other account? I feel maybe I should, just to not make it too much for myself. Because then on main account I have 4 characters, and on every other account it's just the main character of that account. And a bunch of watch alts and just miscellaneous stuff. Might put in, yeah, we might just turn them into a watch alt. Take them to 40, and then maybe just keep them there, and then if I need them for the world, I might like spend their points last. We'll do it like that. Yeah, I have a goal for this character in mind. One is let's go to the reward track. Let's have a look. I've already got the mask and stuff. Did I keep it? I mean, no, why would I? No. That's correct as well, why would I? We're gonna shuffle up some stuff in here. I'm gonna give up the bro build. I end up just never using this thing. It's the only build, no. It is the only build for that, but I'm also okay giving up the harmony. And then what's gonna happen? Yeah, actually we need to find a good way of putting these, because I want the 2 headhunters next to each other. We're gonna keep the hotshot, of course, with Habsburg, and then we're gonna add in high-end. Well, I have a pistol one as well, and then the high-end rifles with the new brand and stuff. What's the best way of doing that? Because I do want the 3 headhunters kind of next to each other. I kind of want these 3 next to each other because they have blue cores. But those 2 things will not fit together unless I move. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because we'll move the combat medic up 1. This will go up on that slot, and then 9 and 10 will go after the 511 build, because the 511 build, well, it has to be on 11. And then we'll have 3 slots here for those 3. It's going to be quite the shuffle. So maybe start that off. That's what I mean. Let's start that off. And also let's go into, wait, let's actually bring a build collection out on a new window. Build collection. Because we'll do it side by side here and just get both done in one go. So this is also will help me just make sure I'm doing it the right way. We're gonna lose 07 here. So this is X34. Rename X.34. And this was the old 5.07. So that one goes there. The new one, although at the very least that one goes out, but I'm not gonna look at it. It's going might be easier. First of all, to just put it in that slot. that would be easy. But it also has a bunch of blue cores and a bunch of yellow cores, so it's kind of hybridy. And I usually keep the hybrids kind of high up here, which actually what might be just fine. I want the headhunters together now. Yeah, I want the headhunters together. So before we delete this one, this backpack is in somewhere else. Yes, and then all these pieces are just here. So get rid of those. I might actually hang on to the pieces. Although maybe not. Yes. I have different interests when it comes to third-drone hybrids. That one. Let's think about this. What would be 3, and then this one. Oh, actually, this one should go one down, and then the combat medic should come up. Yeah, that's how we should do it. Do you have any like full red thing here? Not really. Yeah, that seems like the. So this goes down 1, this comes up 2. Wish we could just shift them around easily, but that's not a because then we also put the headhunter here. Not yet. So this one goes here, and then the combat comes up there. Okay. And then we have this headhunter here, and then we have the new one, and then the Habsburg Hotshot, and then the Pistol and this Fury. Yep, and then the ongoing directive and the these two can go over here. Okay, yes. Let's every day we're shuffling. Yeah, so we shuffled around the bunch as well. Actually, let's put the pieces of it in the stash. Oh, by loading the other one. Shuffling builds like this is always a whole chore. Enough. And I'm just gonna dump them into the stash, and we'll deal with them later. Likely all of it is not gonna survive. It's worst case as well. If I really want to build back, I can always farm it. But honestly, for third drone hybrids, I have other choices. All right, that's what dad is using. So everything else is used somewhere else. It's good. So this goes here. So this becomes 7 tech, headshot, headhunter, and then this becomes, this goes sit here. Yeah. And then this becomes 5. No, this becomes 6. 6. Which build was this even? Tech SP cement. It's already that in the build collection too. Those two have already moved to their spots. So this becomes 06. And this becomes 07. It's usually easiest to do it like this, and then it still fits together. So this one, and then yeah, these two go. This feels like unnecessary extra work that I'm adding for myself. But yeah, I want all the headhunters next to each other. I think I think that is a thing I want. How do we do that though? So we need to shuffle a lot. Yeah, so this goes here. And then this headhunter comes up and goes here. Or I should have done it the other way, but that's fine as well, because we can take now this and put it down. Just make sure we have, yeah, that we're doing it over the right one. And then OD moves here. And pistol build moves here. And then the OD moves here. That was a lot of extra steps. Let's start renaming them. So this is 13 gun OD. And then this is 12. 12 tech FI red. And then is this firewall? Yeah, so 10 FV HF, or actually HH HF D50. And 9. Did I do 09? No, I did 9. 9 sharp HS HH apps. Okay. And then this slot is double, but we'll fix that one up. Hey, Omni. What's your opinion on Zviadovka? Brand said 15 maxes seem pretty minuscule to consider. It's not meaningless, but it's not great. And then, yeah, indeed, as you say that, but the 20 rifle damage is nice to have. It seems that build won't change. I am going to use it for one setup, With it, I think there is now a decent ninja bike. It feels weird to say still, but I think there's a good ninja bike setup for rifles now. And why I think it will work for rifles, where I disagreed with, doing something similar with marksman rifles, is that we can use a shield. So actually, the Zvidovska one, the slot that I'm opening up here, actually, and the work that I'm putting in for getting that slot empty, which is going to be this one, because yeah, this is down here already. We have Fox, Contractors, the new set with Zvidovka, and then Chain Killer, and then Picaros, plus a Ninja Bike. All of the bonuses are kind of helping, and now that blue and yellow that generally go wasted with like the marksman setups for Ninja Bike backpack, those go into shield because you can use a shield with a rifle. We already played around with just the mishmash version I quickly made on main account, but I actually wanted on this account. So just to not have two rifle, because I also made but yeah, Zvidovka, the mag size increase one is actually not that great. One thing you could actually use it for is in builds where you're using contractors, that named one, the named glove, the eagle, whatever. That can actually be a good stand-in in contractors, especially if you're not fighting that much armor. It fits in the same way, but then you have the mag size and you have the weapon handling instead of the DTA. Let me make sure, actually, yeah, let's go to the build collection. Let's do the same shuffle we did here. So Redify ended up in slot 12 then, yeah. So this is 12. And then later on, I'll have to change the commands as well for the bot. OD went to 13 then, actually. Yeah, 13. So this became 13. And then this became 09. And then this one becomes 10. Keeping 5.11 still on 5.11 because of course. Although wait, actually, I was saying 11, I was thinking 11. So yeah, and then we have 508 is free, right? Yeah, so 7, 8 comes here, and then 9, 10. These two line up. It is the Hunter's Fury second, right? And then yeah, the 511 build, and then Redify, and then OD. Yeah. Let's make 5.08. Let's make a copy of this thing first. It's my base template. The build collection is growing so large again, it's taking a second. So yeah, this is 5.08. HE HH rifle ninja. Also, that's not how you spell rifle, but also that's not how you spell ninja, but I messed that up. Ninaj. Words. How do they work? Yeah, so let's name this already. So this becomes rename 8 HEHH. Actually, well, it's gonna be tech actually, right? Yeah, so it's tech HEHH. Let's, for the basis of it, take a tech tank because it uses the same skills and specialization as a tech tank. Let's already do an outline and save it. So Ninja Bike is back. Wait, Ninja Bike was here already? To me, they added it this season. Before this, I don't think there was actually a okay setup for it. This is the first time I think there's a setup for it that I think is worthwhile. Because before this, without Zvia there, we didn't have the damage on it. That really, we needed one more good bonus. That's what we have now. And yeah, I consider it like that marksman one, the other like workable version in the past, but I wouldn't have considered that good because you're still like wasting way too much. I should have actually headshot variants of all of these, and I do. I might actually already have a right Picaros. Yep. Likely the only thing I'm missing is the Zvia. I don't have the blueprint for it yet. I haven't leveled this account at all. It literally has like 4 levels on it just from donating and stuff and just maybe doing 2 things. So Chain Killer, she must... Does she have one actually? She does, in fact, not use a Chain Killer because yeah, she uses Habsburg. And also have this thing in my inventory. Let's get that out. Gonna have a Chain Killer, right? Like, how could I not have a Chain Killer? Okay, that one's just a beautification of the other. Let's actually use that one. We're gonna take this one out, put that in the other one. Because Ikipa, this one's optimized. This one, you know, it's not even recalibrated. It's just actually it needs a recalibration anyway. Because I notice now it's actually crit damage. Let's recal it then. But the other one actually had headshot recaled on it, right? Yeah, so we can deconstruct that one. We'll just keep this one. And then, yeah, we just need a Zvia there. Do I have any headshot mods remaining? For once, no. For once, the answer is no. Well, so why do I have this many crit chance mods? Just because. Let's for now just dump a few of them. We'll figure it out later. Well, I'm gonna have the headshot mod in something in here. I want to take it from that. I want to take it from that. This is the free talentable one, right? Why not have just a random dumped 10? Yeah, sure, punch strength. Not gonna use that anyway because I have a Hunter's Fury set up for that. I'll also dump these pieces for making palm clips. Just to empty out my stash a little. Or empty out my inventory a little. I do really need to clean up my stash. I'm over 200, which is completely unnecessary for this character. Or for this account. Because yeah, overall, you don't need to keep much shit. You know, there's some stuff that is maybe interesting to keep, like this thing as well. I should toss this, like a palisade, glass chest. If I'm going glass, I might as well, you know, have something like that stuff. But... And also, a lot of this is the area where I keep my pistols for the burst and sustain tables, but. Yeah, actually, let me pull this up as I was kind of more into here. Let me catch up as well. I think if you go with shield 4, Forge is never really a good pick over Forge shield tiers. Forge as a bonus is additive to the tiers that you have on it. So in this case, so when it goes up in tier, like here, it's both additive to this. So when you have especially, well, why am I tier 6 actually now? One, two, three, four, 5. Why does it show tier 6? Let's save the load. I'm gonna guess it's weirded out and doesn't know. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm holding the... okay, this is a TDI card, of course. The game is thinking I'm holding that. Let's equip the weapon again, but yeah. There we go, 5. Because it is shoot also. And I actually could keep this for sledging, maybe. But yeah, it's additive to that. So that 50% is not you're not increasing your shield amount by... with 4 tiers or above, you're generally better off, if you want to have that same effect, to have something like Empress, which has shield health as 1 piece bonus. That does more for you than Forge. Forge generally is not a good pick over 4 shield tiers. It is actually a pretty good pick for 1 shield tier, but even then as well, like Picaro's here as well, is giving me a weapon damage core plus a yellow core, plus it's giving me the skill tier here. Oh, and to have vigilance. The thing is here, this does less damage than a vigilance variant, like obviously. The bonuses we have here aren't enough to account for the loss of vigilance, but what it does have is enough, because what I couldn't have is 5 tiers like this and just this easily. A 5-tier shield that can take a lot of hits is a lot more than, for instance, a 3-tier shield, because otherwise what I would have to do here as well, I would need a 2-piece Zvia. So I'm going to go get a Zvia mask. I would need 2 pieces of Zvia for that, or that, well, that could be the backpack maybe, but I still then don't have 2 pieces of, although actually the Zvia maybe with the glove. So doing it that with the glove and then doing 2 pieces with Brazos, but then still you only have 2 tiers here and a 3rd here, and then you only have 3 tiers basically on the shield. Not much is going to compete with this except Memento. But in this specific setup, this actually does Memento, and part of it is we're going to get this Zvia bonus of 20 rifle. That actually helps a lot. And the thing with this is it has enough killing power, first to kill a red, and then at its cap enough to kill any of the elites, including LMG elites, which is that's basically what I need. Let's take 1886. Actually, that's the thing I'm going like. I should have something else, but I'm forgetting. Yeah, let's take this 1886 because we're gonna determine it up. I did the same thing as the other one and put a diamond back as the other one. Although I might actually just... Actually, it's all rifle bonuses, right? Should put diamond back. We'll save it with these 2 for now as well. There's like barrage in these weapons. I'll take the real, honestly. So let's save this, and then all we need to get is Zwia mask. At what point do I get the blueprints? Track. Okay, so when do I get the mask? Oh, level 8. Okay, we just need a few levels. That's. So I was gonna say I can go countdown as well, but this looks like leveling is easier. And you know what? Just to kind of remind yourself what the current top end of Headhunter does. Let's take ourselves Hotshot Habsburg Edition. And let's go murder some control points, which this thing is much better suited for as well. Actually, yeah, let's turn on fire directives. Oh, it's the best rifle build after the new gear. Kind of depends on what you mean by best. We did make. The thing is, the new rifle set isn't that great, honestly. The one set that kind of worked is this 1.11. This setup earlier today. I feel this works. You just use the set for the reload, literally. You can also just put in a few rounds and then wait for that 10 seconds to expire where you get that reload again, basically, from the gear set, because whenever the talent runs out, it reloads you. But you can also just swap weapons to reload, and that does make a difference when you have a Diamondback that just takes like 3 seconds to reload. We're not using the set for any of its bonuses, really, except for the reload, which seems a little bit, wasteful. The other one I'm gonna make now basically is so this, but then with Zwia. So the mask needs to go from Cheska to Zwia. Then you have with Ninja Bike you have enough bonuses that it actually kind of works. And then what you have is a 5-tier shield. It's kind of tech tanky with Headhunter. So this is like a tech tanky Headhunter actually. Because you have 3 tiers on the Hive, you have 5 tiers on the shield. You only have 2 blue cords yourself, so you're kind of, easily killable. But you can start on a red, you can't start on a purple, but you can 2-shot a purple. So, and then from there you can 1-shot a purple afterwards, but not the elite from the second shot. But once you get going and you have 2 shots in, from that point on, even with the tournament especially, you can just keep murdering. Well, let's just go over here. We just need the levels. I also just want to, play around with this. But honestly, if you're looking for the best rifle build, it's the same one as before, which is just a glass red or a focus red, just the high-end red. I think for crit chance, crit damage setups, as long as you're not going Headhunter, not much has changed, honestly. That gear set is just not, doesn't have the right uptime. Oh, I forgot. We're no longer on Pistolero. I don't need to. Yeah, that's good. Because I think the one thing a rifle set can do is that to compete with hot shots and stuff is to have a shield and a strong shield. What this thing can do is immense and not easy to match, because stuff like that is, and I had lost my vigilance even. And then plonk. Like this is kind of unbeatable for this. You can't really compete with this. So what you want to do then is find the niche, and I think that shield setup is the niche. But there as well, we're not using the gear set either. One thing I could do as well in there is actually put the gear set instead of the Picaros, but I like having it be with a 5-tier shield. Let's inject something into the injector. Let's also call our allies in.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah. Can I shoot you on that? No. One of the reasons I like this spot is those cars can't reach me, so... Oh, need to kind of...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get used to it again. So if you're determining, like, not much is gonna beat this. And even if you're not determining, you can put a mantis on and just use that. Because this has a reload mechanic too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That minigun would be useful.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Right. Expecting him to keep running. Oh. Even an elite or a named LMG.
That big gun.
No issue. Use it on occasions.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, this one can look good with when you need to swap or someone. Seems to scale better than perfect hunter. What do you need? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah.
Hello, agent.
Actually, yeah, it could be a good one for hunters. For indeed, hardcore. Kind of like tech tanks as well. I know a bunch of people that run tech tanks, but then do it with just a revive hive, making it technically not a tech tank anymore. But... yeah, let's go hit another. Actually, let's go because let's go hit this one. So I can always come back here, but you know, I actually realized I've completely forgotten that we're in a new season. Pistolero isn't a thing anymore. I usually come here first because there's ammo to be had. The easy way to get ammo, but we don't have that issue anymore. One thing rifles do have over marksman rifles here as well, they're usually running sharpshooter and you're in cover, but with rifles you can run around and stuff and you're not in cover. You're not getting the ammo from sharpshooter, but where marksman rifles here, I mean, there's enough ammo here. There's 78 rounds. Like that's not nothing. But that's still a lot less than the 200 or like a 180 that you get from rifles. I have a stack. Use it, except my my aim was not locked in there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's call him in. Have an extra patrol in there as well.
Reinforcements incoming.
These guys will be extra aggressive because of that.
Get a med pack to them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I've called them in as well. So.
agent incapacitated.
Eh. Actually, that guy might get me. Let's see if he does.
I got you back.
That's something for XP farm on checkpoints. I see. I don't care for some levels to get blue ones on it. Yeah. And yeah, me too. I really like headhunter variants like this. Although I'm trying to run determined less. Yeah, I'm just running it. We need some quick levels.
I'll go around.
Because I actually like the Mantis a lot as well, just as a marksman rifle.
Heavily armored.
Mechanically as
hostile
well,
detected.
just not. I know, it's pretty fast.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Just for speed purposes. Oh. She ducked just in time. Actually, you know what? What I should do? Yeah, let's do that. Let's lower my DPI. Because actually, I'm kind of used to sniping with or having my scope in that DPI as well. So. Especially since the SR1 as well now is basically the top gun
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
in the category overall.
I'm out of bullets.
I've got you.
Been enjoying it a lot more. Because I really like the SR1. I've always liked it, so it now being one of the top ones is really enjoyable. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to pop on through.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We destroyed them. You want it?
That's fine.
I'll flank them.
Get them off of me.
Two rushers in every pack.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, yeah, well, the nice things is you don't care about names, you don't care about any of that. Doesn't matter if they're red or, well, as long as they don't have a helmet, basically.
Hostile broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Watch my back. Reloading. Back.
Let's go.
We have to make them
I'm gonna play around a little bit to level, and then I'm gonna try and get that together and see about running it for a little bit. This is a Stalker 2 game. Yeah, is that thing finally kind of planned? I do remember having some memories of Stalker 1, although I think back then
Quick about it.
didn't really get into it. I remember always wanting to get into it. It was one of those games that I wanted to get into, but also never really did. And I'm curious to see in nowadays terms
Hostile
if it's
broadcast picked up.
if it turns out being it's one of those games I'm more interested in existing or more interested in actually playing. There's a big difference between that. Actually, yeah, let's take this route, take that one, and then the control point.
You might as well come out. Don't worry.
Keep forgetting, yeah. There's also, what did I used to run on this when Cool Skills was there?
No more ammo.
I've got you.
I think that's foam, right? I just put foam next to... I might actually save the build again as that. Because that hive, that revive hive is completely meaningless. Do I need any resources? I do not. Don't open design for hardcore to tank the shot and rise gear to help the PFE and damage. Yeah. Oh, that red purple. The overall, you can usually deal with them depending on how you're set up. But yeah, PFE is also a decent thing to do. Although, yeah, depending on the content. I would be much more if you're like doing, because for instance, public execution like this has a lot more elites. But yeah, activities, some activities, not so much. Nice thing with this hotshot, I'm definitely certain I can start on a purple, even if they have ragers or anything like that. Doesn't really matter. This thing hits hard enough that. What was that first shot?
Detected.
9.9. That would have been enough for an elite. Even.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
And that's what the Habsburg gets you. It gets you just over the edge of starting on an elite with a grade 25 SR1 and then a much lower grade on model 700s. So I might actually, yeah, let's grab a model 700 instead. What is the first shot potential of this, actually? It's been a while, I don't even remember. Oh, one died. What a coward! They died. Because actually we have the season level that I needed, which was 8 for the sniper. Or for the mask. Basically only needs to there's at the start. Yeah. Although it's not all elites either, because even in that initial part you have, you have a purple. But yeah, later on, especially in the bomber thing, thing that explodes thingy, tanker. That's the word. Ooh, I don't have enough for. Okay. Oh, likely I had a stack up at that point. Likely. Or maybe that other patrol just went like, nope, guys, we don't hear anything. Keep walking, keep walking. You don't want to die, just keep walking. I likely had Headhunter on the power part where it had the damage build-ups. So forgetting how these builds work. Not having played them for a bit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Trying to not miss any, so we keep the buff going. That's MG9. Not dinky. Let's go sit upstairs. Especially for instance, yeah, Countdown is one place where I really like PFEs. Or rogues, rogue fights. That's also one where I really like PFEs. What is the build this time? I'm currently running a hotshot with 2-piece Habsburg in this case. But you can also make it with Chain Killer RLD. The Habsburg one is is much more just for showing off. Although, so here, I don't have
Reinforcements.
although we have the rushers here, so normally you would just tap a rusher. Here I'm gonna start on whatever elite we get. Actually, I'm not gonna shoot the rusher. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Ooh. Wait, I don't have enough? I thought I had enough. How did I not have enough? Because yeah, there we have a stack again. Yeah. Maybe I'd lost vigilance. Don't think so. I don't think I took any hits. Because also I have blue armor.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One of the nice things about bonus armor is, yeah, as long as it gets hit and not you, you still get to keep vigilance. Is that from here? Is that even within? Yeah, no. That's beyond the hit reg. Hit reg is 101 meters.
They're vulnerable over here.
Well, they might be vulnerable over here, but the guy is over there. So, can't see it. I literally can't see him there. Guess he didn't count, or they killed him.
We're stronger than they think we are.
Supply room access unlocked.
So we got supply room. Also kind of reminding myself how this build feels. This is kind of the cream of the crop of Headhunters. So in a second we're gonna make something a little bit more, you know, we're gonna go from champagne to some artisanal beer that it might be tasty, it might not. We'll have to see. It was about model 700. Oh, at this point, the White Deaths really shouldn't be up for discussion anymore. The two that really matter are the SR1 and the Model 700. The Model 700 is kind of like the White Death, has a worse reload system, but has 7 shots, and you get to have a muzzle. So instead of you know, just 10 stability, you can put 20 stability on it for some optimal range. It hits a lot harder than the White Death. Versus the White Death, you also have the SR1. The SR1 hits about the same on the first shot, hits a lot harder on the cap, because yeah, it doesn't do it with the extra headshot here. And it is a magazine. It is 10 rounds. It is much more easily usable. And one thing I like about it, especially on a build like this, with just the 2 weapon handlings here and everything onto stability, when I just put this on, let's find something with like a little bit of contrast. If I put it on this thing here, right? I'm gonna put it on there, and I'm gonna try to lift up the mouse. Okay, so the mouse is in my hand. I'm not helping the sway stay in position. That sway is not there. Like there is no sway. No sway be this way. For instance, for comparison, even on this, the Nemesis, for instance, has a little bit of sway. Like, it's tiny, but it's still there. Having no sway at all is amazing. You never feel like you're not in complete control. So yeah, it's between the SR1 and the Model 700. And the Model 700 just does more than the White Death to begin with. It's not even that you're giving up damage. White Deaths should be replaced, basically. Unless you have a really high-graded one and you don't have a high-graded SR1 or Model 700 yet. But then, you know, get one. Get one eventually. You now have something to loot. To go out and loot for. Indeed, the Model 800, of course, yeah. The Cyberdyne Systems Model T800. Was that actually the name of it? I totally don't remember. And one of the nice things about the SR1, I generally use the SR1. I had the Model 700 there just to remember how that feels. Even with Chain Killer, yeah, you can start on a purple, second shot elite, and everything upwards can be killed. I'm gonna take this public first. Oh, is that elite convoy coming or going? We'll find out. Oh, it's Black Dusk. It's Dusky Blacky.
Hostile control point identified.
Just gonna murder this thing, just it's in my way. Gonna murder that thing, it's in my way. Oh, it's hostage now. Still in my way, I just can't murder it.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I should really grab some foam. My second skill definitely should not be a revive hive. It's completely useless with good skills.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We beat them.
Yeah, if it was downstairs, I would have seen them by now. Some movement. Hello, convoy.
Thank you.
What? Did I hit the basket in his hands? That does eat bullets. I know. I do know that. It's just, you know, not something I was expecting. He just hit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Although actually in this case, Determined also has some downsides, and that is that I can't hit the weak point on these guys. One of the easier ways to deal with this is just hit the weak point as they're coming out and just murder them all that way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Need to change mags. Firing now! Take some of this shit!
Shooting through railings is actually annoyingly hard. You're not shooting full auto.
All right then.
Have to make sure actually the brand goes in between.
Cover me while I check.
Why aren't they firing?
Oh.
And that's how it's done.
But it is a classic hotshot. It does the thing that it always did, just the same. The completion get the res on hardcore since it seems to be easy to not die if your team knows what to do. Turrets are easily avoidable with oxidizers. Yeah, there's definitely already people that have done it on hardcore as well. The incursion.
Hostile control point detected.
Because I know Alafen has done it. I've done it a bunch of times. Yeah, let's swap this around. Although what other skill could I take here? The other is to take decoy and maybe try the mantis for a little bit. Because what you do with cool skills is you take one short skill and one long skill. So in this case, I have a drone. That's my long skill. I'll take the foam. Just some. I should have +1. Just some CC here and there.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Is that a new one? I can also save this for this entire season because. Oh, hi. I just dealt with one of you. If I kill them there, they're gonna spawn around the left side, which is fine. We'll start on a red. Because here's the point as well, like generally people go like, but you lose vigilance so often, it's just Doesn't matter.
Medical
It's there for the first
assistance
shot.
needed.
I just need it for the first shot to hit him. If I have to hit an purple, it's there. For the rest of it, I don't really even care if it's there.
Hurry the fuck up!
Incoming hostiles detected.
They spawn where I expect them to spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yep.
Burn, baby, burn!
Oh, he got me. Yeah. Let's see if blind fire works. One thing as well, you can't actually. I always love doing this. Is like if this guy pops up, you can also make him pop up.
Jesus!
It's blind firing. You actually have a ton of weapon handling, so. Oh well, not a ton, but a decent amount. Healthy amount. Okay, so after 72 distractions, let's go do this now. Let's go do one other thing. No, let's go do this control point, the thing we came for.
Civilians in distress.
F them. F those civilians. I'm busy. I should wireless mode surprise you can move it away. That's recharging move. Although well, this one it like keeps for 2 weeks. I'm so used to wireless mics for like 10 years now that I really can't do without them anymore. Just wire feels weird. And for the longest of times there was a little bit of a, you know, there is latency and stuff. There definitely is, but it's unnoticeable amounts. Also, this one I just need to charge once per week, and I generally just once in a while I'll go, because it just takes a USB cable, a USB-C cable, which there is already one near my desk for my phone, so I just plug that one into it, and then it's fine for a while. And even when I forget, if I charge it up for 15 minutes, I've done actually streams where I had forgotten to charge it for so long that it died, actually. And then I just, for the first like 10 minutes of the stream, I just had it plugged in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, that was more to show just, yeah, no sway at all. There is really, I feel like that really changes the way I snipe at this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's a nice thing as well here, we're on 5 directives. It's we can deal with all 5 directives pretty well. Ammo isn't an issue, most of the other things aren't an issue. I have an armor break, but I don't care. I haven't even checked if I'm bugged or not. My real armor is my health gained. Well, I actually have 2 armor breaks, I think. You know what, let's check. Am I no. I'm not bugged. Let me catch up here as I'm way far behind, actually. Is the downs? Has marksman rifle. I mean SVD, sure, yeah, right. Anyway, welcome for the explanation. If the essential taking, you can always bludgeon. Yeah, if they get too close, you can just turn it around and smack him in the back, in the head. It's not plastic. The handles and the stock and stuff isn't plastic, so it doesn't shatter right away. Is the Patriot gear set a good set to farm? Overall, no. There are 3 buffing builds overall. There is FI, there is ongoing, and there is True Patriot. True Patriot is overall considered the weakest, and generally not really worth going for. There is a few places where you could say like, okay, in this specific situations, only Red Patriot works, and most of them are basically raid bosses. Well, FI basically always works, and then you can have, alongside of the FI, you can have a True Patriot, but so you could be one more striker at that point. But generally, it's not a good... You can't really make really good setups with it.
Incoming.
You can get the same kind of playstyle out of an ongoing directive and have a much more effective buff overall.
Hostiles guarding location
And then
nearby.
FI has a different kind of playstyle where, because both of those, you're shooting and you're affecting where your buff goes, or how, what your uptime and stuff is on the debuff. With FI at the inverse, you have to have good players around you that keep their armor up. Otherwise, doesn't benefit much. Now we wait, because we did that pretty quickly. So we'll just stand here and do a silly dance while we wait them to get closer. Yeah, what are your thoughts on the new brand set Z and also the named gloves? Well, the brand is okay-ish. I think it will find some places. The thing is, we don't use what I really think you can use it as a replacement for is whatever builds you have where you're using contractors, you could just place them instead of the contractors to have the weapon handling, as long as you're not using LMG. So, you know. I might actually put them in some high-end or have a piece of them at the ready for some high-end headhunters, basically, where you use contractors. Instead of that, if I'm not going up against much armor, if it's for territory controls and stuff, I might just, and I don't need that like extra cap.
Unlocked.
I might actually take the weapon handling just for comfort. Overall, that first bonus of it isn't too great, but it's also not a horrendous loss. It's kind of like going Palisade, but then instead of going for armor and kill, you're going for a little bit more sustain. Overall, I wouldn't recommend it for that case.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But if you're combining that together with it not being the biggest loss, but then, you know, if you're comparing it to a contractors, you're giving up the DTA, but you are not giving up that first bonus. I keep thinking I have one in my character, but this we're not on that. But yeah, the set itself, and then the 2-piece now having 20% rifle on a second piece is actually one of the things that I'm going to use in a second. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that, because yeah, enough for an hour. I've got enough of the levels, but yeah, let's go make that setup now. Because I have on this account, I have the crafting resources. So what I'm gonna make here, for instance, is one place where Zvia actually makes something possible. Which is... So this build, but then instead of this Cheska mask, a Zvia mask. So we'll have the bonuses from Foxes, Contractors, and Zvia, and then Chainkiller, and then this also on top of it for some shield, and then getting a pretty strong shield and a decent enough weapon damage. Or, well, basically the rifle's doing enough. So I should have unlocked the blueprints, all of them. Yeah. Oh, I barely have any of the material, of course. I've played this game for a while, right? I'm awake. Is it on any of the vendors? Let's actually check if it's on any of the vendors. Because what I can do then is buy it on the vendors. On the vendors, I can ask Wendy. And the place we go, by the way, if you don't know it yet, this is Ruben Alamina's site. He does the... Oh, wait. Does it? Oh, actually, yeah, no, I know what's going on. No script decided to reset all of its. Well, it does that every year. It resets all of its permissions just to annoy me. Nah, I mean it makes sense. Just so you don't keep. So I'm gonna do control find ZW. No, okay, so none on any of the vendors. So that's sad. But yeah, you can just check that. Check that one.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got
Let's pop all the things we have in here, but then what I'll do is go into Countdown. I'll get some parts from there. On this account, I have watchouts, and I've already invested into getting to grade or getting to expertise level 26 just by just resourcing it. So I don't need to do anything. Also, I went into here and I totally forgot again that yeah, we don't get any.
check something out.
And that's how, by the way, that's a bad idea to actually resource right away. Because, for instance, these, I could have spared the resources and just donated these. That one is like, on my other characters, I have plenty of, I have 2 watch-alts fully on this. So I'm just wasting resources. Overall, you're better off getting to season 100, at least donating everything you get from caches there. And then taking. So yeah, actually going into some countdown. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, do I still have a glass chest? No, but I have an obliterate Grupo here. That should be fine, right? I feel that should be fine. 53. Let's also bump up our DPI again. I'm gonna take an ongoing, which is a different buffing build, and we're just gonna match me for a challenging countdown, and also gonna set my target at the Zvia.
Invite to another agent's group received.
With the dents and the things.
You have joined a group.
We'll go get some parts. Refill you. I mean, I could have. Overall, as well, with that hotshot build, you don't need to really refill your ammo or anything, because whenever you're in cover, the sharpshooter effect of being in cover for longer than 20 seconds, every 5 seconds. So you get 5 ammo then, and then every subsequent 5 seconds you get 5 ammo, and that's more than enough. Like that's more than enough ammo than I will ever use on a headhunter like that, because I'm gonna be in cover basically always. Hopefully the leader knows how to start. Yeah. Okay. Also, sometimes, hey, yeah, see, sometimes it works, especially in countdown. I don't know why sometimes inspection works like this, but then other times, no. Might have something to do if they're cached on your region. One of the reasons why it sometimes takes long is if it's someone that has never been inspected by your region.
Agent, Outcast
I
has
bet it's
taken over the
broken.
power plant. Lockdown
Agreed.
procedures have been initiated.
I base a lot of my decisions on inspecting people. Partially as well, I just make fun of people.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
we turn it into an educational moment. Hopefully my allies see that we can go left.
Emergency lockdown protocols
I'm gonna go
activated.
left, and hopefully they
15
follow me.
minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
I'm gonna shoot at anybody going right.
System failure.
Yeah, we go left. We go right. Come left. What you want to do with countdowns, because a lot of people haven't figured it out. Oh, we don't have any status quakes, so can't get special ammo here. Is to link up both the teams, and that helps a lot.
System curtailed.
Partially as well, what it will get you is...
System restored.
That was a long reload. What it will get us is we're going to get all of the hunter loots. So we're going to have 158 at the end.
System disrupted.
Because that's mostly dependent on how many dog tags you get from the hunters. Also, this way, all 8 players, once we kind of get it all together, all 8 of us are here.
System back online.
The only times you can't do this is when it's an east and a west spawn. I'm going to actually get this one. This is status effect, so we kind of want that back. And then what we want is admin and lab, actually, as well as places to go, so that will work out. We have status effects back. I'm actually gonna push this guy now that we got status effect back. I'm gonna leave the buttons for other people. There is also a commendation attached to that, so I'm just letting them have that. Hopefully he doesn't heal, but he didn't. I'm gonna turn off damage numbers so I actually see chat, just in case something happens in there. And yeah, admin lab is obvious. I'm gonna actually take this entrance into admin. I feel we're closer to this.
System breach initiated.
And that can be indeed very useful. Hopefully, they will likely fix that pretty soon. We've had other similar UI things break. And they've been good about getting them back in not the longest of time. But it's still annoying. It would be nice if that didn't happen, those kind of things. Sadly, it's a small indie studio. You know, you can't expect too much from a small indie studio with a small indie publisher.
Take that.
Data transfer halted.
You know how they're talking about quadruple A games? I feel Division is one of the it's a C and B and another B and then maybe an A. It's a yeah. One of them is A.
Area secure.
The other one, yeah, it's a little bit, you know, C's and B's. And on to laboratory. Actually, Isaac is right, that is the faster way. Oh wow, everybody else is under 1K, I just noticed. So 159, a 59, a 126, a 873, a 854, a 142, and a 244. It's actually impressive how cleanly we dealt with the hunters and stuff now. Hopefully here they will go to lab. I feel most people know VIP. Yeah.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
I'm in. Just over there. I'm gonna wait for my allies. I'm a red build. I'm a full red build. I don't survive long. If I was, for instance, a PFE build, I would just push in here. I don't. Yeah, we're running. Ongoing here. Ongoing is actually pretty easy setup, especially since they've changed it.
10 minutes.
It works really well as a group buff. Because this used to not be a group buff, this used to just be a personal buff on it. And they changed that and it works out really well. Now, especially as well, they added a marking mechanic to it. And that really made it viable, because in the past you used to have to kill... oh, somebody went turbine. You needed to... kill the enemy while they had the status effect up from you. That meant that you had to invest a little bit into status effect to actually either get your status effects going, or you needed to have a setup which was constantly giving status effects, like Ridgeway, for instance. Here, anytime any enemy has status effects up, if I just hit them afterwards, and it doesn't even need to be my status effects, they get marked for 10 seconds, and then if they die with the mark up, everybody else gets half of a mag. I get a full mag of special ammo. And that's a 20% amp on top of everything, else. So there is, it's pretty powerful.
Hostile detected.
Especially once you get it going and your allies also have bleed rounds, they'll just bleed stuff and then you just, you know, I just spray and pray. But also you have enemies like that just come, you know, pre-status effect from the factory. Because this is one of the two good buffing builds, especially for something like Kanta. The other good one is FI, and then you can also make something like a red FI, which is trying to still have the damage. Because a full healer kind of here is somewhat overkill.
Area secure.
Somewhat.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh, yeah, we can indeed head on over to the cooling tower. And gameplay-wise, the difference between this and FI exists as well. Where FI, you're not really in control about other people keeping the buff up on them. You can heal them, of course, especially if you're a full FI or if you're kind of hybrid-y FI. If you're a red FI, not so much.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
But you're kind of reliant on your teammates, and also if they, for instance, if they have shields and stuff and are using them to keep the chip damage off of them. But here it is very dependent on me. I get to, as long as I'm marking enemies and stuff, especially if we're kind of all shooting into a big wave, we're gonna have everybody have special ammo up at all time. So almost blow myself on. And yeah, Iron Lung also fits in pretty well here. I'm gonna use my hive there. I was hoping to just get into cover here in the field. At the very least, this will take long enough that my hive will be back for extraction. I'm also checking for the crate. Oh wait, I was there. There. Oh, it is there. Okay, I looked over there, but I missed that most of the time. And it does have a reload bonus. Ongoing. So actually the Iron Lung fits in really well with it. Because it has a status effect, of course. And its biggest issue is its reload, so... We don't have weapon handling, but we have reload at the very least. Starting at the wrong side. I'm mostly just trying to mark stuff. And on mark, it is whoever kills him. It doesn't need to be me. But then you have stuff like this. My weapon is also sadist in this case. So if I can't bleed the enemy, you know, that's a little bit of an issue.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you
mark
should be
that
good to
one
go.
for one day. I'm gonna start looting here a little bit. I've been busy with other stuff. Does this game have a PvP mode? Yes, it has. Well, it has the DZs, which is kind of more DZ, is more PvPvE. So there is PvE elements and there's PvP elements. And then it also has conflict, and that is much more just 4 versus 4 PvP things. And both are pretty popular. It's I don't feel you have to wait too long on matchmaking because yeah, The conflict is match made, and then DZ is just you
Now
go
that's
in,
under control.
and it's much
You just
more
need to vent the
kind
remaining
of
steam, and you should be good to go.
yeah. You can do PvE stuff, you can do full
Target
PvP
detected.
stuff, but generally you end up doing a little bit of both
Cooling system stabilized.
accidentally.
It can't.
But also you have to keep in mind that the PvP is based on builds and gear, so
Great work,
yeah,
Agent.
if
The power
you're
plant is stable.
looking
Now get the
for
hell out of
very
there.
balanced things,
Shoot
there's
off a flare when
really
you're ready
a
for
rock
Torres to
scissor
bring you home.
papers kind of thing with builds, and then there's also when you're starting out, it's very easy to feel that you know, they have better gear than me. At least in conflict, there is also a watch mechanic that is some permanent upgrades up to a limit, up to 1000 SHG level. You get some upgrades from that. That is active in the DZ. That isn't active in conflict and PvP. So
Heavily armed hostiles
in the DZ,
detected.
those bonuses are active. If you're not 1k SHG level, you don't have them all yet. And yeah, that adds a decent amount of damage, a decent amount of survivability and stuff. So you have to kind of see if that is your thing. It's marking going. That guy just rushed in over there and got himself. Well, we're likely not going to get to him.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Man
People
down.
are giving them
Target.
skills. So the thing you don't want to do here is to
Agent down. Get out of there.
expect it. I'm alone here? No.
Torres is waiting
You don't
for
want
your
to pop
signal.
any skills
Shoot
that
off
they
a
can
flare when you're
hack,
ready to come home.
which includes that, for instance.
System reactivated.
I mean, those guys are hunters, they hurt. He's gonna go heal. He has one med pack, so once he uses his one. I'm gonna try to push up and do one of
An
these.
agent needs assistance.
I like the Iron Lung. It generally, when they're
Serious
it's by the
trauma
point
detected.
where they're gonna run away is when it starts to fire. So what ends up happening is just as they try to run away, they'll be set on fire. And we cleared it out pretty cleanly, actually. Even without any of the really good buffs. So, power catch. And that's the reason why Countdown is regarded as so good for loot, because it is. There is not much you can say against it. At least not for loot. It is pretty bad for levels. So, is that loot? Yeah, that's one of the hunter pals. Let's go get that. We did lose one player. He rushed in solo on one side. Just bum rushed into the middle of it and got overwhelmed and destroyed. It's a reason why you usually go in a blob. You wait for your allies, you go in all together. I'm gonna keep an eye out on the timer because it's 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm gonna do it on here.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Just in case my allies are not paying attention. Usually you want to do it on 5. I did it on like 6. It isn't gonna matter in this.
Let's get you home.
I'm not gonna have one more chopper because that other one is gonna come in way too late. It's better to get people without getting in the raid. Technically, yes. It can drop in the DZ.
I'm impressed. It's pretty
They
sure.
made it so that the Eagle Bearer, the Ravenous, and the Bighorn, all three can drop in the DZ. They are full random. You can't target for them. So when targeted loot is up on them, that doesn't really matter for that. They are very rare,
Safe area.
and then you're
entered.
in the DZ with them, and you have to extract them. They don't drop as like not contaminated. So, as you can imagine, the recommended way becomes then still to
Thanks for the deal.
do the Dark Hours raid. Dark Hours is also the easier raid. It is actually not hard at all. The hardest part of getting through Dark Hours is finding 7 other people that, you know, are like-minded, which can take some time sometimes. But it shouldn't be too hard. If you also want, there is a bunch of communities that help with running people. I think Otter is likely still online on Twitch. For instance, they're running on PC, a lot of them. Lil Huge will likely be later on, although it's Sunday, so he's on PC as well. But he usually runs it, and he runs it on PlayStation, especially. And they have basically a group of a few of them, and then they just take whoever wants to tag along. And they're experienced, and they'll explain stuff to you as you go. Yeah, we got the mask that we needed, and with decent enough weapon damage as well. Let's put this into here already. I did have one headshot mod. That's all we need. So we're gonna take this thing. We're gonna make this weapon handling. And then we're gonna optimize this. We're gonna put headshot mod in here. The one empty one. Let's save this already. Okay. Let's also actually, this is still set to rifleman. 3 guesses what's going on here. Yeah. Who cares about self-respect? Loot. So, yeah, let's give this a color too because it looks very plain this way. So it looks good on that humongous chest. Use that already way too much. Either Moosehead or Metropolis. I think. Unless we have something better. Actually, I like the Sequoia. I don't think I'm using this on anything else either, so I'll just use it. That's usually like when a build is at least kind of put together. That's that's the thing that really, you know, brings the pieces together. Let's go run this thing a little bit with some activities. And yeah, currently one of the bugs also going around is that the world doesn't remember its state. I captured this control point. We went to Countdown. We came back. It's uncaptured again. So that's also really annoying because you can't really easily clear out the invasion. Brandon Herrera. Alright. 50 team was okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with too many, especially on YouTube and stuff, or is that even maybe TV? I'm assuming it's YouTube. It's just because of modern days. Let's just make one last check that everything's actually set up correctly, that they put the right mod in there. Yeah. Let's go see how hard this thing hits for.
Cheeseburgers and onion rings. Blindside that bastard! The fight starts here!
Is this an ungraded weapon?
Damn!
Interesting.
They're on me! Gotta move!
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be.
Shit!
Yeah. Okay, so without grading, this can't work. That's good to know. Let's try it again, actually, here. Although, I mean, I still have a stack, so I can just long.
I'll hold this area.
Long. Because once it gets going, it's fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, 2 mini tanks is a lot to tank.
Access key detected.
Well, we can still stand in front of them for a little bit. Curious to see what the hive will do when it heals. Basically to full. So what is, how much do I have on this? 4.1. Okay.
Hostile
Well, that's
control
still
point
pretty
nearby.
okay. It's not a Tech Tank's 6 million with Memento charge. But 4 million is still okay. Oh, actually, was there one here? No, there was one there. Let's look at that territory. No. And then we just reload for ourselves. And yeah, I feel this build has value. Because this is also the first time that we're actually have a set that also, because we had marksman rifles that had a bunch of bonuses, so you could slather all the bonuses on and then ninja on top. That still didn't work out in my opinion, because you were still not doing anything with this blue and this yellow. It wasn't doing anything more than, especially hotshot. Hotshot is pretty good also utility wise. This compared to that rifle set, we just have to reload for ourselves, but then we have a shield to hide behind if we need to reload for ourselves. This, like the other one, doesn't reach high enough numbers to do control points with, I feel. Well, you don't have enough firepower to just one-shot unnamed. Curious to see. So this Rusher Elite. Alright, so, and then this is not going to kill this guy? No.
They bought it.
Are with you.
So kind of need reds and stuff. But you have those, gentlemen.
Burn out the blight.
Especially solo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Determined.
Access key detected.
Now let's take this to 10. Because I feel everybody can get 10 pretty easily. But then that's good to know that it doesn't... But you do need some expertise on it. Let's take this to 10 for now, and then later on we'll take it to 25. Or maybe 20 for now. Still Okay, easy. No armor is best armor. Kinda, yeah. Oh, we ran out of parts there.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, we can kind of solve that by already deconstructing some of these. Oh, that's not going to be enough for another few levels. No, yeah. I feel expertise should be in that same menu. Okay, we need actually a lot of protective fabrics now because this is also level 6 and it goes all the way till level 10. Or no, actually we need receiver components. That's what we need, right? It being a weapon here. Let's maybe quickly then. Yeah, let's just solve that. I want this at 10 because that's 6. It just doesn't feel correct. Let's I'm gonna jump on to my watch alt here. We're gonna spend some credits just buying some weapons and just deconstructing them. I'm gonna go find my
Safe area detected.
by vendor thingy. So really quickly, I'm just gonna check one thing. Did I? Yes. And hey there, EK.
I've got what you
Do
want.
I need any specific parts? LMGs would be nice, but this place doesn't sell that. So ARs, just AR. We're just gonna. Why did it start once and then? Okay, no. Accidentally paused that. We're just gonna macro that. And it's just the macro jamming on the spacebar. And get a ton of these. We'll get some alloys out of it, and then the rest. This isn't really a good way to spend your credits or anything, man. But actually, I see I haven't actually put anything into watch points for credits. So I actually have enough to get a decent amount. Because then we'll have the protective fabrics to reach level 10, and then past that doesn't use protective fabrics. So. Because I want to try it at 10. Although likely at 5. Although actually we should shoot it once or twice at that 6 that it's now. And see if it can actually kill a red. Because that's... If it can do that, that's all you need to start with. And then you can work from there. Well, let's get this so we have the options for it. And this needs to just be a slider. I should just click this and it should go, how many do you want? And I should go, and then I go like, this many. And then you get that many. There's no reason for this to be as annoying as this. They eventually added sliders to watch points at least, so you can spend those a lot faster, because that used to also be the case for watch points. You used to spend them like this, just 1 point at a time, which was a little silly. We'll go till they run out of money. That should be plenty, which is now.
That was a good deal.
And yeah, what you do here is you go into these options and just mark all as junk. That's the easier way. Now we have some receiver components. and some weaves. So. There we go. Let's go back to the main characters here. I'll catch up here as well. I'm pretty disappointed with the breaking point gear set. Agreed. The bow is really nice, but it's going on and off, and having to restack throw me off, especially from weapon handling. I can see that. The weapon handling is kind of, because a few people brought it up. I feel I'm used to it, so I just or shifting weapon handlings. Like I'm kind of maybe more used to it than some. I feel then, or maybe it's also harder on controller. That kind of as well depends. Overall, the breaking point as especially a crit chance crit damage setup is not workable, I would say. It is okay, you can run it, the buffs when it is up, especially if you're using anything that has over 40 rounds, or 40 or over 40, meaning, you know, MDRs, SIGs, Mark 17s, or ACR SSs, or lightweight M4s, or VOCs. You can get a big enough buff out of it that the buff, when it is up, it does feel good. Wasn't there a third guy? There is a third guy. You missed. You didn't. Because I heard the bow. But I would generally run a glass red, high-end red over it. Or, yeah, in the headhunter variant, I would say there is some value to... So the setup I've added to the build collection so far is this one. Running it with Vigilance Backpack and Chain Killer. I'm actually now considering it, although the second shot is already pretty weak. But the second shot is strong enough that we could actually try getting 2 pieces of Zvia in there. But that would be a much more annoying grind, I feel. Because that would get us 20 rifle damage plus the magazine size. But then you lose the second shot that Chain Killer gives you. But the second shot is actually high enough that I might be okay with that. But also the Zvia shouldn't be too hard. It is a red core set, so it's not like looking for
Vital signs
unicorns.
critical.
Actually, I'm surprised I didn't think of that earlier. Although what I think, yeah, I was running the Memento version, and there especially, I was actually considering going with the Chain Killer just for the second shot being higher. I think I had that in my mind
Incoming
still.
hostiles detected.
But I feel this, for instance, with Zvia, but this is not using the gear set, it's using Zvia. In this setup,
Access
and I actually want to take
detected.
some hits. I'm just gonna let these guys shoot me for a
Hostile
little bit.
control point nearby.
That's not bad. I can stand in front of these guys. If I have to stand in front of these guys that long, then yeah, another heal comes in. It buys me some time to just murder things. I feel this setup has much more value, actually. To the point that I was thinking of doing Zvia or doing Breaking Point as the next build showcase, just because it's the new thing, of course, and it would do well. I might actually do this one first. This one seems a lot more valuable. Or we could do them combined, but they're, even though they're both headhunters, I wouldn't say these are really overlapping. I'm gonna take all 5 rounds there, or 6. Even.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Shouldn't make a movement actually.
I'll put you all down.
I can get behind this. Because I like this better already than a big shield. A Regulus, really? Because also no screen shake and also I have a little bit of range, and of course, yeah, I can just determine that. Let's run it a little bit with Diamondback actually. So we're not. So we don't have as easy a cheese. All of this black, okay, no, that's. Oh yeah, let's go do that one then. And then DZ one got 3 exotics, all Pestilence. Pestilence will drop a lot in the DZ. Pestilence has I think it's a 5% or 7% from landmarks names. Actually, it might be 3%. One of the spreadsheets has it.
He found a new purpose in his work. Without him,
The
power plant
Reddit spreadsheet has it. But yeah, the Eagle Bearer, the Ravenous, and the Bighorn, all 3 can drop there. If you see one, you're seeing something that is basically a super unicorn. So there is. Nice of this guy to go aggro everybody over there. We're gonna get another wave here. Let's deal with this wave first.
It's all day.
Access key detected. Progress.
I was gonna say, there's gotta be one more.
Manual
It's not
override.
just gonna spawn 2 people.
Shield. How the heck?
3/8, it's pretty low.
Let's burn them.
Let's not burn them. I mean me. Them being me. Don't burn me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thanks, up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nothing from here.
What?
I'll open them up.
Sitting in there waiting. What a dick. There we go. Bisbee is a weapon damage. But it's a lot of weapon damage. That's why it can be so powerful.
What's the man? Moving. I got no visual here.
No, I don't dislike this setup. I say and then miss 2 shots in a row.
Manual override required.
Although of course the determined one is just more consistent than undetermined. The Diamondback doesn't gain you enough here to be worth it over the determined, where on the other one, yeah, it does gain you a lot just because your base damages are much higher. Or just the its amp is already higher, so. 2 activities there. go murder those then. Just run from here. Basically the same distance.
Hostile control point identified.
I mean, yeah, but likely, I would say you're more likely to. Well, nah, maybe Habsburg Unicorn is too much, but yeah. For most, what I've seen, it's pretty rare. Even also from my own experience, just I do spend a little bit of time in the DZs and I haven't seen one, and I've had like a decent amount of time in there. I think for most players it will be. Although actually as well, we have the time in there, right? That helps. Kind of wanna. Actually, yeah. Hit me. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's about the amount I expected there. But also that should be enough to crack his helmet off. Yeah, you have your face. Okay.
Destroy it! Bring it!
I only have elites to kill, and I can't one-shot it. That's the downside of this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But the answer to that is stack better. Don't lose your stacks and and wait for rushers. Leave a red.
Time to move on then. I'll back you up. Together.
So I'm gonna leave a red here. Because I like this. I can just push on enemies and just not care. Like tank style.
My life, and I'll never forget
This
that.
is really annoying before checking out of the notes. But it is also, yeah, those enemies are the special source. It's like getting an or a specific source. It's getting a chameleon from a bounty. You should expect most of your exotics, especially if the targeted isn't a gear slot or a weapon type in the DZ. You should be expecting most of your exotics to be that. Like the exotic drops and then some exotic components here and there. The fastest DPS build with bad uptime heavily dependent by the shield and game working on Seeker with perfect intimidate and vigilance. It's either laser or an Orsha not working for it to at least work. Wait, sorry. Oh. Let's murder these guys as they're about to do the murders on my bounty.
We have to take it out.
Oh, Heartbreaker, you mean? I'm gonna guess that. Although yeah, with Heartbreaker, I wouldn't pair it per se with Intimidate. It can work, although as well, Perfect Intimidate is less of a gap nowadays versus normal Intimidate. You end up being better off with normal Intimidate, especially if it's a Cheska. If it's a Cheska piece that it's replacing, which
Got to be more careful.
kind of should be.
Need to reload.
But for Heartbreaker as well, you're generally better off with the chest. Not so much because Intimidate is behind, it isn't. But what you do get is the option to put in other stuff. Have a Cheska piece and have a Memento, for instance, for what would become a tech tank.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll watch you.
Or stuff like that. Or Coyote plus Vigilance backpack for
Let's deny the enemy.
For you.
non-tech tank setups.
We got every last one.
No. I got every last. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's just roam this zone, grab some levels, get some playtime on this thing, see where it fills me. Let's go through a safe house, get some ammo. I guess the second part is about the breaking point, yeah. To me, the uptime of it is just that 10 seconds. I found myself several times. You have the buff up. You just go, okay, I'm gonna do it now, and then just everybody hides. Everybody's hiding for 10 seconds. Because that's also the play that happens just with rifles. When you're fighting enemies at mid-range, they kind of go, okay, we're fighting at mid-range then, and then they don't pop out as much as you would want them to. And it ends up quite annoying. Because then the buff runs out and you go like, oh, I didn't even spend it on any. Spend so much time charging it up and then yeah. Yeah, if you want the regen, but I feel it just fits so well with Memento, which can get you 3% regen. Although, of course, in a little bit of a different way, because you need to still charge it up. Which, yeah, that has it out of the box. But then you need to put 2 pieces of Golan for your ninja biking, which also really doesn't work well with yeah. Stop shooting me. There we go. Wait, you're still alive? Go away. Oh, you're still alive. I have no crit damage, of course, so... Well, I can have a lot of crit
System
damage.
curtailed.
If just the thing marks correctly. Oh, I'm not running the... Actually, yeah, for that Warhound, I should have grabbed the Diamondback. Would have marked it, I could have got crit chance off of it. Sir, could you stop running?
Damn, these plates are
I'm just gonna keep chasing you. Thank you. What's happening here?
I got him.
Like that. That's a name troop.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, it's an outcast name group. Okay. And one of the things is I kind of feel almost as if this is a tech tank, but it actually isn't, because it doesn't have the blue cores of a tech tank. Meaning that I'm pretty squishy. I'm still pretty squishy.
All day.
It's just my shield, isn't it? I need to watch out for that, because that's going to get me killed.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take them out.
Oh wait, this isn't random, this is just random patrol. Yeah.
Hostile control point detected.
When they created new character, I mean, go into the sand, do 80 loops and go 40. Let's see if that breaks into. It shouldn't, but also, yeah, I likely don't need 80 loops. I am actually very curious about how many loops it will be. One thing, so on character 2 on this account used to be a level 30, so they're still at that level 30. There were a World Tier 5 character that I was using. Well, that doesn't exist anymore. World Tier 5 is no longer a thing. So now I think I'm gonna do the same with them. Take them to 40, make them a watch alt. Their world is set up to be for bounty cheesing, so they haven't done any of their side missions. Well, none of the relevant ones. So I could use that as a... Even if I don't really use the character, I can just swap to it and then have the world be held alive by someone and then swap over again. I'm gonna take them to 40 though for that, just so you know the watch levels again, or as well. Yeah, so and I'm gonna do it with the sand. I'm waiting for either Rat or Envy, because I'm gonna guess maybe 15 loops. I'm gonna do 10 loops with them, see if that gets it. Because I don't feel anybody, including me, has really a good grasp on how many levels you get. If you're going to loop 30, you kind of get like 25 levels or something. That should be enough, right? I would feel. One would say, maybe. But I think that will also become my method from now on. Is just, I'll do a deep run. And get some NSA tech, get some other stuff. Because definitely a loop 20 or a loop 30 should be enough, right? But it might be interesting to figure out what that number exactly is. Because it might be just, you know, loop 10. Loop 10 is not that far.
I'm in trouble here.
Okay, good. So scared by me aiming at him, he... Yeah, this was like, okay, I'll just... Don't worry, I'll kill myself. No need to waste your time. Poke, poke, poke.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
I don't hate this. I like this better than trying to like do it with a D50. Because you can get kind of the same playstyle out of a D50 determined, but this feels much more consistent and easy and less bouncy. And smells better. I'm sure you answered this question by now, but what do you think of seasonal characters upcoming? Good, bad, or reserve judgment until it launches? Well, overall, yeah, reserve judgment until it launches. I'm not inherently against them. One of the things that they've said is that you get to retain the character and the character joins your roster. I really need to know what that means. One of my biggest gripes with seasonal characters is that the seasonal character is just there for that season and then it goes poof. I don't like that. I like keeping my characters and kind of, you know, keeping them going. If we do get to retain it, what does that mean? Do we get a seasonal character slot? And is that and you have to then still delete them afterwards? Once you're done with the season to make the next season character? Or is it one season slot per season? That seems a lot, but you know, that would actually mean retaining the character, because otherwise you're not... I still have to kind of delete it if it's like, oh no, but you could keep it. You know. So kind of, for me, mostly depends on that. Seasonal stuff, manhunts being tied behind it and stuff, I have no issue with that. Because it's mostly just the manhunts, at least that's the wording so far. So...
Detecting additional
League and
hostile
everything seems to not be part of that. If that's the case, that's most of the things I do in a season anyway. The manhunt is just good. In a season, I spend maybe, you know, 20 hours on the manhunt, and I'm doing it on like 6 characters.
Showed them all right.
if you're just doing it on one character, you're likely spending, you know, barely any amount. And then on top of that, depends on what seasons mean. Are we gonna have global modifiers? Is it gonna be this season? This season, no strikers, no negotiators, no hunter's fury, no hotshot. Figure it out. That would be cool. I would actually think that would be cool. Yeah, stuff like that. Partially as well, and yeah, it might still be the. I've said this as well before. Just it might be the worst thing ever, and I might still, you know, I might quit over it, but we don't know that. Everybody going, I'm quitting. I'm also going. Please do. Most of those people are kind of done. One of the conundrums I have now, I actually want them to implement seasons now. Most of the people that I kind of dislike on some of the Reddits, some of the Discords, some of the loudmouths, just always are just going, you know, oh, Massive is shit, and Ubisoft is shit, and everything is shit, and I don't like this, and I don't like that. And it's just like, okay, but what do you like? No, I don't like anything. If I like something, that means, you know, I get goodies.
Hostile control point nearby.
People like that. A lot of them have gone like, I'll quit when this comes out. And I'm like, you know, are you threatening me with a good time? Because now I kind of want it to be just as bad as they want it, just so they quit. Is that horrible of me? I'm not sure. Might be a little bit, right? Like a lot of these loudmouths, I'm like, okay. I'm keeping track of this. I have screenshots. I have the receipts. You said you would quit. No, I just yeah, but yeah. Overall, I want it to be good. I feel a lot of people are coming at it as well. They have worked them up in their head like, oh, Massive doesn't want us to have fun. None of the devs want us to have fun. If something is fun, most of the things that they patch out, like they've kept Determined, they've kept Striker, all of these like super powerful things. They're not your enemy. They're not my enemy. If you want to, like, in your head, have it be a glorious battle between the forces of people that understand and people that don't, I hate to say it about those people, but they're likely not on the right side that they think they're not the good guys. Generally, if you think that you're the good guy and you're just portraying the other person as a bad guy, likely you're not the good guy. That's just reality of existence. The actual people that end up being the good guys are much more about like, okay, we'll just make good. We'll try to make the best choices we can, and yeah. As the devs, that's their thing as well. They want to just make the best game that they can. And partially as well, they want to make the best product that they can. The game is a product, so if it's better, if it gets well received, and none of them go into it like, how can I make the most players quit? Oh, they're having fun with this. I'm gonna patch it out. That's just, don't boogeyman. Don't create your own boogeyman. There's plenty of boogeyman to be had in the world. Without you creating your own on top. Yeah, let me catch up as I was kind of in my own spiel for that. But yeah, they're overall, yeah, my opinion. It's wait. We have to wait to see what they say and then what actually happens. Those two things don't have to be the same thing, really. And it really depends on its implementation. If there's more, if they like go, okay, no gear sets for season or for like the seasonal characters, I would find that actually really cool. You have to now figure out, you know, a whole new meta. Whole new meta. A place for making good builds. But also it might just be super bad and like everything is locked behind it and it's paywalled and also microtransactioned and also it kicks your dog and you know it spits at your cat and just you know.
There is absolutely no proof that the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops. That's a preposterous allegation. It's downright laughable.
System malfunctioning.
But currently we don't know.
System reactivated.
Was that just a patrol or
I want
named
to be
patrol?
absolutely clear and honest.
I'm still in combat.
What happened
Detected.
to my brother, Felix Sokolov. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was
I
going
think.
to be a doctor. I put him
I
through
mean,
medical
haven't-
school after
oh.
our father died. While it's true I did not know him as a
Where is
boy,
this?
I helped shape him
Wait,
into
if
the
it
man
landed
he had
there-
become. I had no idea he had been
Oh,
recruited
hi.
by the division. My brother Felix was young and impressionable and made mistakes. I would never do anything
Let's go murder them
or
first.
put him in harm's way.
I have 7 rounds in this thing.
I
That's
still
funny.
love him.
Wait, can I mark 7? I've actually generally never tried.
Agent or agents who killed him. Know that
I mean, we're using it against the name as well, so it's extra useless.
Hostile
I
control
keep
point
forgetting
detected.
that that's bonus mag size also works for specialization weapons.
you do not need to fear the Black Tusk or the True Sons.
On this trigger with head and see would determine my quick. The thing is that that will work actually. You can, I mean, you run shotguns and you can run rifles or marksman's rifles on this trigger. The thing is that the buff is 15 meters. The range is kind of the limited factor there. And if you're in 15 meters, yeah, might as well be a shotgun or a Regulus or D50. Because one of the things with Headhunter 1 is, especially if you're not in the range that you want or that you're supposed to be, you keep kind of losing damage a little bit. And yeah, you, especially with the D50, you fall under 10 million here and there, and an elite is 10 million.
With the government to rebuild a broken nation. But we cannot do that without you.
Because also, this setup kind of works just because there are enough bonuses. Especially if, like, if this rifle damage on Svea was 10, this wouldn't really work out. It's 20 on a second piece.
Together,
That kind of works out.
to bring the soul back.
Plus, having Fox's Prayer
Resumed.
be a really good piece, especially for Headhunter builds, of course, because it's headshot plus detox. But then, yeah, on the Sphere, you also have the Disorient and stuff, which is kind of nice. Because, yeah, I wouldn't say this is a replacement for something like that, but alongside of that, I really like this just also because it has a 5-tier shield. It has actually a really powerful shield. And also the tech tank mechanic of basically an Artificer. Because this Artificer is 3 tiers, and yeah, it's healing for 44%. Yeah, 44%. Each 10 seconds on that shield. But the shield isn't as strong as a tech tank. And the tech tank shield is like 6.2 with Memento fully stacked. This is a 4.1. But because it is 5 tier instead of 6, and then on top of that as well, the Memento gives skill health, which adds on to shields. Let's go back to the safe house to get some ammo. I'm just gonna keep roaming this, gonna push this till it breaks. Best way to farm max roll mods. Currently, there is a sneaky way if you're interested in that. I can expand maybe, but it is not per se an exploit, but it's oversight. The other is overall legendary difficulty, either in the summit or on one of the strongholds. If mods are on some of these, that's the best places to go. That's how I got most of my 13 PFEs. As I'm guessing that's likely the one you're after, right? That's usually when people ask about Maxma. Overall as well, just even on heroic, just being on targeted marksman or targeted gear mods. Been saying marksman too much today. you'll get 6 chances and 12 crit damages. But also over time, just farming for other stuff, you'll just get some. Most of my 12 crit damages and 6 crit chances and stuff, and headshot mods and skill haste mods have come while I was doing something else, and then, oh, hey, 12 crit drop. But if you want 13 PFEs, yeah, hard farming legendary can be the better way. But yeah, legendary isn't per se easy. You also in the summit, you really do want to do it with 4-man, just for the amount of loot that extra drops by 4-man scaling. Extra enemies and then extra loot from there. To stop the wobble. But yeah, I didn't have enough to kill that LMG guy there. So now I have to deal with his friends. Almost bought it there. But yeah, I like this. Like, we have an LMG guy over there. I have a shield over here. Normally on a tech tank, I would call this a tickle fight, but I'm gonna like really tickle him right in the face. Still a tickle fight, but just a little bit more, you know. It's like having a tickle fight and I poke him in the eye. So maybe not completely in the spirit of a tickle fight,
Access
but
key detected.
this analogy got weird.
Hostile control point nearby.
I wish they would do it with aerial assault. As somebody who gets chased by marauders a lot, yes, I agree. Well, as well, they're kind of fun sometimes. Sometimes they drop in at the weirdest moments and just make for hilarity. It's fine. It's just like a yep. Play with him, but I do not sympathize with certain things they do, just how it goes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm also not like Ubisoft is the best ever, like, or like Division is a flawless game. No, I'm okay going. You know, the current crafting exploit. I mean, I'll call it an exploit. It's not an exploit. I wouldn't say it's an exploit, but the current crafting bug, crafting issue that is causing max items. That shouldn't be in the game. The PlayStation thing that happened, that shouldn't be ever a thing. The talent issue that they had, that shouldn't have gotten past any testing, meaning that they really don't have any QA. Like that, what I read from that is they have no QA at the current time. They're just not doing it. The assurance of quality is basically, I hope shit don't break. Will everything be on fire after patch? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. Feel that is their QA at the current time. But there's a difference between going that and then going, but I really like this game. Really like this game. You know, being okay, both going the bad parts and the good parts.
I haven't even picked up a gun before this started.
I feel in general you have to kind of deal with it the way you would with a relationship. It's like sitting in a relationship and going, man, my girlfriend sucks, like every 2 minutes. You have those kind of people. I feel they will never be happy in a relationship or any kind of, you know, interaction with other human beings because of that. Because they just want to see the bad. You have to kind of be honest about it. Like, Division has its issues, has its problems. But to me as well, it has a gameplay style that is unmatched, especially in the third-person shooter style. It has a build system that is amazing. It, for instance, doesn't have classes, which is one of the things that I really prefer in games, for there to not be classes. Something that I didn't really learn till I played Division 1. Like, I was like, oh wait, this is another game without classes, and I really like it because of that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And then also it has its issues.
I'll burn you out from there.
Because also I feel that's also a thing just in analyzing, for instance, yourself. I feel a lot of people, you know, don't ever really self-analyze anyway. But even in gameplay and stuff, the amount of people that I see, you know, making... When I'm looking at their gameplay and they're going like, ah, that was bullshit. How did they kill me there? And it's just like, if you actually analyze that and go, you know, I overextended. I went, you know, too far in. I didn't pay attention to my surroundings, stuff like that. You have to honestly analyze stuff, which is a lost art. Yelling is easier.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Although, or a lot of people feel yelling is easier. Just yell louder, and you must be righter. Okay, let's get this crate. We've been past it like 5 times. Actually, let me catch up as I'm kind of just rambling away. Far to say. I usually just, if it becomes an issue or is in my way, one thing you can do as well, just I'll just let it kill me after an activity or something. I'll just complete an activity.
Assistance needed.
If it's near me, I'll just let him kill me and just it'll disappear for a while. Ooh. Their optimal range got in the way. Really aggressive. That's fine. That's true. Yeah.
Detecting additional.
Although the thing is, so for instance here I would be too far away. So what I would need to do is wait a little bit, because I'm playing aggressive, but also not at all times. Having the option to kind of be both at under 15 meters if I want to play aggressive, and then just not have to wait as well for things to get in range. And I prefer the 1886 a lot to the determined D50, because the D50 is just side to side. Recoil is horrendous, and you can't do anything about it because weapon handling does not, or weapon handling and stability from that don't affect the vertical recoil. It's only the horizontal recoil. So the up and down recoil gets affected. A D50, you could have 1,000 weapon handling, and it will still jump side to side. I should hit a purple second, and then I have enough to kill. I should make sure that I have enough to kill an elite with Ragers. Would be nice if he would show his face. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I like this kind of setup, what I have here. Just, I don't have to really take cover or not really think about it. Stand in front of the enemies and murder them. Tech tank style, but now with Hunter and Determined. So we got this up there. We'll get a few more. At this point, I'm also just leveling the season. Just so we're already level 31.
There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Because for instance there as well, like that guy was still outside of 15. It really becomes apparent when you're on a headhunter.
To all the children, mothers, fathers.
Well, actually, let me try actually as well, because I have actually Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury with D50 on this character, so I can A/B test it.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Why am I waiting?
Required.
We already got the key, so that's the last way
Progress
for
resumed.
that part, that segment.
They're all guilty. Let them die.
And yeah, I should be standing still whenever I take shots, just for the... We get one on the last second, yeah.
Manual override required.
Let's override Manuel. Don't know who this Manuel guy is, but we keep having to override him. Actually, yeah, the A/B test, let's make sure this is saved correctly. Because yeah, I actually have a Hunter's Fury or Head Hunter's Fury on this character. That Artificer needs to fill up all the way. Let's maybe take us back to
Super small and hard to see, but always getting in your eye and that's
trying to press M but hitting N, which is my just play an emote button. While that's happening, we'll sort out our shit here. So we're getting a bunch of golem and some thorns. Don't want to keep anything really. Okay, this one's saved with 5 pieces, and that is done. So I can either put in a Dodge City, or I can put in a Memento. Let's put in a Memento, which is generally what I would do. This one with Headshot. And generally, I would also... It's because we put in the Memento. Go back to something red. I would generally as well take the Bulwark here. Oh, it didn't load correctly. That's what happened there. Alright. Needed to wait for the Artificer to be done. Although yeah, I don't really need the Hive here. This worked out last season, but not so much this season. Yeah, let's maybe go do that. We'll take Bulwark with Technician and Artificer, because that works. Let's select the perfect farming spot in this I'm usually on 2 bridges or more the particle and distance and this version. Yeah, overall the here, especially if you have the classifieds, one of the things here is everything we have a bunch of places we can go, and everything kind of spawns a short walk away. That's why we generally like this is one of the better farming zones. Also, it's all outcasts, so little to no helmets. I'm gonna guess her Technician does not have pistol. Doesn't. Let's give up. Yeah, we need to remember to put that back, but I likely won't remember. Because it's either that or taking Sharpshooter for the recon drone. I should run it like this. I'm gonna actually already put on this thing Brazen. Over to Brazen. Also, this shotgun, which is... Should actually add those in. We need to do a pass on the build collection and someday, but likely during this week at some point. And change a few of the... Yeah, a few of the shotguns need to go to Brazen and just have a look. Just see if we want to change anything. Because I'm gonna keep these. Also, actually, yeah, let's run a instead of that thing, let's run this thing. Because neither are bonus anyway. And it's nighttime, not much is spawning anymore. So, well, that's better over there when it's not invaded, or you can clear the invasion. Currently, we can't really clear the invasion in an easy way, so I'm just dealing with black dust. But also, this place is only really good if you have these two classifieds on top, because you need this classified to get quickly over there. Although you can go from this as well, but especially for this southern part, yeah, you would have to run really far. Classifieds help a lot. There's condition bodies. What do you mean, Omni? That you can't get them there? Because actually, well, because we did some bountying in here already in the new season, and most of them still went to the sewer. Oh, actually, no. Oh, I mean, sometimes they still went there, but let's see if they actually consistently go there now. So, running around. Oh, actually, I mean, we would need to be there and pop a bunch of bounties. Because, yeah, it would go to the sewers a lot more than this, at the very least. Oh, maybe they have, actually. I'll return it back to... Although that might have also just been flukes, like 6 flukes in a row or something. Should be rare, of course, but... Just to quickly see. That would be nice if we can... Because the sewers were a lot more annoying than that building. Oh, I wonder then if they've done any more work. Although, well, now basically we've had just twice the building than the sewers. Might be worth a visit indeed. I'd be curious to see if anywhere else got. Because one thing I noticed already here, it didn't used to go a lot to here, and it's going back here a lot again. I wonder then as well if the one in Civic Center got altered as well. We'll have to see. Yeah, my team. Yeah, it's on the big screen. Look, Ma, I'm on TV. .1.
Need more ammo.
Yeah, so 6-4. What does this go again?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
13 is workable, at least.
Access key detected.
So the nice thing about Hunter's Fury is you get to have the disorient as well.
Toast, Agent.
Although actually, the Memento also is in charge of.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's charge up the Memento a little bit. Doing some activities here. But it's nighttime, so activities are going to start spawning a lot less. Whenever it's night, it's it doesn't spawn as much. Well, I would say you're very much in the minority there. I like the New York as well, the New York map. But yeah, a lot of people don't. It's definitely a little bit more hectic, as much more patrol spawn and stuff like that, and as I said. And also, you have to run sometimes a lot more just because there are no easy Fast travels. The classifieds and having a ton of missions in DC kind of. Okay, so 12 is enough for purple of those guys. From one year for the past one, different enemies, different role licks. Exactly. For me, I like going there as well just for variety's sake. You know. It's a little bit different. Also pretty good for
Incoming
resources.
hostiles detected. Access key detected.
It's mostly in moments like this that rifle feels a lot better. I feel I can go from target to target much faster. But I didn't feel bad either. Once the memento is charged up, I'm curious to see what the shield will be and what the artificer heal will be. So, no, that's what's how much is it now? It's at 9 and you at 31%, so that will likely become like 46% or something. 43%. Maybe. Oh, 46. Yeah. See when it's charged up. This works. To me, I especially like the regulars for this. But I don't have one on this character, so this account. Because even more so than that other one, I need this purple. And then I can hit 2 elites.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Tango, I'll destroy it.
Oh, yeah. This basically does the same thing indeed. But
We should keep moving.
the rifle one just feels better just because you don't have that. Although when you're just determining, it's fine. It doesn't really
I
matter.
don't want to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
And I need to be in short range, which will get me killed more often. Oh, literally nothing spawning here. Let's go to a different zone then. Let's go over here. I want to go to a safe house, not to lose my mementos. And hey, see, what's the best third attribute for an LMG? Depends on the build. Either crit chance, if you can't fit in crit chance in a sensible way, then crit chance. Making it the halfway between SMGs and other classes, basically. Because you can put 10 or 15 on the weapon, depending on if it has 2 or 3 slots, and then another 9.5 from the third stat. But for instance, with Striker, that is an awkward setup. It doesn't land correctly unless you're doing Cheska chest plus contractors. That's one way to set it up for that, and then peyote from somebody else. But if you're solo, for instance, you still want to go Cheska chest, or well, Cheska piece. Doesn't per se need to be the chest, because you can go for Striker chest. But on that one, then yeah, otherwise rate of fire overall. Because rate of fire is active on everything, DTA isn't. amount wise, one is 5%. Even on strikers getting diminished to like 4 point something percent. DTA just doesn't have the same uptime outside of like very specific things. Oh, wait, what?
Detected. Nearby location.
Wasn't this an
Guarded by
activity? No.
hostiles.
I mean, was. Not anymore.
This is it.
Moment does almost change. Washington, pretty. Yeah, indeed. I prefer going against the Outcast rather than Black Desk. Overall.
I need a better gig.
But yeah, I need the especially there also lots of stuff spawns around the basically the title spawn area. Last man.
I see a ballistic shield.
Actually, here's the thing. So if I'm not inside of the hunter buff, actually,
Incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna kill. I think if I'm outside of the hunter stack, I'm not getting but also, I don't think this D50 is graded, so yeah, you could eke out a lot more damage anyway.
Been hit. Need a new mag. I'll cover you from here.
When I'm outside of range, my cap is 10 million. Shoot. Keep forgetting always where those two are. This one there. Oh, this one. But on the other hand, you also do get the disorient on kill on enemies. That second shot being a headshot was total fluke. And the armor on kill. So. Again, depends also. Like, I'm not okay with this level of determined cheese, but you have to decide for yourself if you are. I mean, I have the build when I'm running it. So. Interesting rate of fire. Yep. Yeah, generally rate of fire. It's crit chance if you can make the crit chance fit well, and in some builds it really does easily. Especially, you know, stuff that is low on crit chance for some reason. And if not that, then rate of fire. That's also why I leave most of my LMGs are actually set up in. I'm not free talenting them. I'm just picking the talent like that's locked, and then the crit chance, the third slot is open, so I can flip them between crit chance or. I want to see how many shots this will do. Yeah, maybe that's a bad idea. I'm overextended.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hoping nobody's behind me at the current time.
Fire on this location.
Serious trauma detected.
Mess up the last shot. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty tanky, but also that's never gonna hold out. Let's go back over here. Gold mines for XP farming. There are always three products close to each other and no way to set control points. Yeah. Although you do run into a lot more patrols, random patrols and stuff. That's a downside of New York often. But also if you're killing them fast enough. She let me... Yeah, let's wait for the shield to come back. And then... Can I actually take a Crusader? Let's try it with the rifle here. Because the pistol also isn't bonus, per se. It's just the pistol lets you have. The bulwark shield. Why am I hunting the head out of the turn? Yeah, that shield is... Although I lost my memento stacks, of course.
This armor smashed.
Let's just murder him.
Pay for your crimes. Is this for real?
Yeah, let's do another Ubisoft property. Let's dance. Oh, you didn't like my dance.
You're gonna need another med pack.
You're gonna need another brain. Could be this cheesy with hemisphere station. So, yeah, that one is one of the general farming builds. You do need to be a little bit aggressive with it, which can take a little bit of time to learn. But also, yeah, like you said there, I was a little bit over aggressive and got myself murdered. It's also not really good for control points in the same way that that rifle build wasn't. Actually, I'm gonna try to be at range. Let's see, 7, 14. But also any, because the parts of it is nice with this. Like I'm capturing these guys and just letting them disorient, run out, and re-disorienting. That is the really nice thing about Atlantis Fury, especially. It has pretty good built-in CC for territory controls and public executions and stuff like that. It's daytime again, so stuff is spawning in. Let's get this to full memento stack. So actually, yeah, I forgot to check what the bulwark and the normal shield will become once memento is fully stacked on this. But I still think there's a place for that rifle one, just because it is, it is a much better Crusader shield, which, yeah, they're using the rifle. The rifle feels better than the D50. Other one of the things you can do as well with this is you have brazen, and one of the setups is as well if you have a shotgun. Although, kinda shouldn't have started on an LMG guy. That's not the right guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Right there, yeah. But yeah, once you have a headhunter stack, although you could take the headhunter stack on something else as well. This is the original cheese. This is before Determined existed. This is also why I'm not that bothered by Determined. There's always like this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although now with Brazen, of course, it's brazenly more powerful.
Detected.
What do we do with this?
And as long as you just hit a head with one pellet, although it didn't there, for instance.
Fuck you!
So have to kind of aim for heads, but once you get a head pellet in, you just aim high.
Where?
And just do that. Because Headhunter was always broken. It's mostly as well as Headhunter that is really broken. Even Determined. Determined couldn't exist without Headhunter being so high. Because as long as one pellet hits the head, you get your Headhunter stack, and then you're just gonna kill them with the headhunter. Oh, do you guys really have to burn him? I wanted him for a thing. Kinda should have gone for the red. Keep forgetting that, yeah, if you're doing that with a shotgun though, you have to be very smart about it.
Vital signs critical.
Just gonna murder them and get the disorient off. I'm not really safe up here.
Agent killed.
I was hoping I would be safe up there. Because that's the downside of that, you get yourself into troubles on that. Else I shouldn't have been that close. Should have also just stacked up Headhunter first. And then taken the shotgun out. Now let's actually do it right here. Partially as well is, if you're doing that, you want to have your other weapon be you either want Dodge City or you want this to be a marksman rifle. So let's grab a marksman rifle. Just to get a big stack in.
Who's next?
Where's the rat? Really? That bad of a hitbox?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, actually, that's that.
Agent killed.
Black does suck for this as well. Let's go take a territory control. Just much easier. Although there as well, I feel kind of cheated. The dog ate my shot. But teacher, the dog ate my shot and my homework. I'm as surprised as you are. That was a headshot. That is more like what I was trying to do. Kind of want to see as well actually how much brazen. Because we're 5 million and pellet there, I saw.
Serious trauma detected.
Liberal student pussies.
What? I haven't heard them say that before. Let's take a reload and go behind here.
Hostile control point nearby.
What is having them done? Oh, hi.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed. Yeah, maybe shotguns suck, or I suck with shotguns. It's more I suck with shotguns. Alright, yeah, let's take this back to that rifle one. Let's just... Well, the other one is fresh in my mind. Let's take this one out. To there. It's not gas out there. Get that this way, yeah. That's good one. I love being cheesy. Yep. Let's go use this one though for a sec. One thing I will say for this one as well, there's no memento, so I can go to safe houses and stuff. Without losing my stack, so there's that. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Sirs, madams, could you not shoot that? Gonna poke one of them to death there. Just there. Oh, there is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Want to be close to me?
Couldn't step to the right. What am I stuck on there? Yeah, I feel much more at home with this thing. Even if I don't have the disorient, I have range, which is also a valuable thing. I can reach out and touch them. I feel like I got myself into too much trouble with the Hunter's Fury one. Because even though I'm close with, you know, some shots, I don't mind being far away for others. Nope, his head exploded because I shot him in the butt.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not down there. Yeah, I feel this thing is gonna become the next build showcase over the breaking point one. Me and this build can gel.
Those damn dogs. I thought that was the end for me.
Because partially as well, if I don't want to run determined with it, we just swap to the Diamondback. And let's run it a little bit with the Diamondback. And then I have some extra damage. Trigger what is what faction. Oh, let's go down there. I have some extra damage and I have the shield to get me close to easily hit that. Hopefully. I feel the game should crash whenever you pick up a memento, just from previous kills and stuff, with a ninja bike backpack on your back. The game should just crash. Can't compute. What do you mean you want to put mementos in your ninja bike backpack? That's doesn't work like that.
You know how we.
Oh, did I turn? Oh yeah, I turned damage numbers off. Turn this back on for a little bit. Because actually I like this gameplay, not using determined.
Is that? Damn you! Are we okay? Got lucky this time. Good. Burn, you bastard!
But of course the determined one is undeniably very effective. And this is also kind of effective, just because I can, you know, stay in front of them. Slowly walking on him.
Come on, let's get out of
That NPC is just like, only I could shoot him somewhere where it hurts. He has like a shield that is like this big. Why can't I shoot through it? I feel we should thank the devs for not making them smart enough to shoot around it. He's protected by a tiny amount of area that is, you know... It's only his entirety of his legs and head are exposed. Where am I supposed to shoot him? Okay, 4.4. Still not, yeah, not enough to start on a purple even. But that's also not the expectation here because this thing is...
They got one of ours.
It has way too much blues and yellows.
Not too fast here.
Your turn. It's over.
I'm already looking forward to the comments of just people calling me a betrayer. How dare you recommend a build with the ninja bike? Unsubscribe. Not only am I unsubscribing, I'm subscribing again just to unsubscribe once more after.
Identified. Serious trauma detected.
Back and someone tries to kill you.
I can get around them. I'll put you.
You know what I feel I should do just to as well, just to really bully it in is just to go. Yeah, no, we're gonna run this build. It's just fun.
Medical
That's all it is.
assistance needed. Agent
Oh.
deceased.
Didn't see that guy. I was like, everybody's in front of me, but that wasn't true. Wait, did they? Oh no, that's two different names, but. So yeah, guys, did you get that? Best viewers on. Hey, wait, this isn't cheap viewers. These are the best viewers now. Do you guys? I mean, aren't you guys offended? They're saying the best viewers on are on triple star. Feel they're insulting you guys. You guys should go punch them. You know what? We'll just ban. I'm surprised that spam is just going still. Like it's I've added dozens. Of course, they keep just making. You know, there's no cost to making an account, so they just keep making accounts. But you would think also at some point they would go like, maybe our strategy is no longer working. Oh wait, don't know why I made them Russian. Show me some lag.
System curtailed.
Stop fighting.
System restored.
Let's get steer under control. Don't have to advertise it. I'm in the pocket of big. So yeah, the ninja bike. The thing is, of course, the Acosta knee pad came out, and now the ninja bike people are just scared. I'm gonna grab determined here. Actually, just let's see how fast we can clear this. Just curious on this one. 'Cause this is two things at once.
Damn it!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just trying to reload, but
Vital signs
I don't
critical.
want to. I'll take a quick heal. No, I'll take a full heal. Also, there's an extra patrol. I'm happy that missed. Let's take another full heal because I've hit
Feel
health
that,
gains.
Agent?
Serious trauma detected.
Even though that's my last map pack. I'll take the quick heal, just that will save me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But actually what I need here is
One more for the fun.
not determined, because if I can hit a weak point, that would actually help more than killing these guys in one shot. Made a little bit of a mess out of it, but that worked out. Yeah, since that custom knee pad came out, they're feeling threatened. They were like, you know what? Even though we don't have the better backpack, because Acosta is actually better. ninja bike backpack sometimes. But now they've made the knee pad. We need to fight back. Pepsi for life.
Hostile control point nearby.
Kind of bribery. Yeah. They're holding all my Val masks. Kidnapped them all. So if I want to run a Fire Eclipse ever again, I need to promote the ninja biking backpack. I feel I should totally put that in there somewhere if we do a build showcase with the ninja bike backpack. Like just for the intro, just hi, I'm IKEA and they're holding my family hostage. Or I just hold up a note with just they're holding my family. I should, yeah. Yep. We have our intro as well already, so. It's kind of like this, just sitting in front of enemies and just, yeah, sure, shoot me. I'm busy with your friend. Give me a second. Let's take the full reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Upstairs. Yeah. Wait, why are they jumping down that side?
It's history.
Oh yeah, that's awkward moments like this. Don't have a stack, and I have elites in front of me.
Hostage health is critical.
The defense. We just want to be.
I knew we could do it. Let's regroup.
One of them almost died. The setup and Arrogance cookbook. 2 names. And 2 not like names that drop a lot, so. And if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of bounties for whenever we bounty cheese next. Although actually, it's not a bad zone today, even. Because it is LMGs. Thing is though, I don't really per se need LMGs, but we might get some exotics out of it. Yeah, I might do that actually for a little bit. Oh, it depends also if we can get some peoples together for that. I wouldn't mind actually just using up a bunch of these bounties, getting a few levels out of it, because I could get the other system running and then just swap the worlds.
Don't be revenge.
Oh yeah, hit me. No, I actually hit me. Yeah. I think he hit me, and in the same second I was healing. Not a headshot. Damn Marauder. Nobody better aggro that.
Hostile contacts.
We did it.
Let's just take that one out.
Intruder! Holy shit! They're bleeding!
Oh, she's not coming this way.
Behind that cover! Take it out! Run!
Try to hit the weak point there.
Your turn next.
How am I this bad?
We take out that.
Gonna need a med pack, huh? You're fucking dead!
Playing with my food.
Sure.
Of course, they drop some loot there. Should have gotten the bounty first. Yeah, how many bounties do I have here? A bajillion. Okay. That's good.
Can't find them anywhere.
Let's maybe do that. Let's maybe
Target is nearby.
take it to some bounty
Hostile
cheese.
control point detected.
See this way, yeah. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in maybe joining me for some bounty cheese, and I'm gonna boot up the other system. Although actually, I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break together with that. I'll put it up along the way out. And actually, no, let me go get cleaned up first.
Come here and take a look. You'll like what you see.
See if we have any keepers in here, but likely not.
It was a pleasure to do business with you.
Also, a lot of the thing is my inventory was full. A lot of those items tend to go, I don't know. If your inventory is full and you get something from the reward rack, they go into deliveries here. But we didn't have that. Yeah, let me take one short bio break and boot up the system in the meanwhile in the background because we need I need that other system running, and we'll do some bounty cheesins. Oh yeah, Epic, if you're interested in joining me, if I don't know if you already have IKEA, I_Kia as it is here on your friends list. Otherwise, send me an invite and I'll accept that in a second, or send me a friend's request. And otherwise, you can also, or you can give me your name and I can / invite you in. But I'm gonna take a short bio and I'm right back.
Hi there, Agent. Hello.
Ah, great. That was needed for a second. Yeah, let me quickly log in on the other system because I need the other account for the bounty chasing out action. Let's go back here as well. There we go. Let's
Hello.
log in there. At least the game is already updated there, so. Oh, let me check. Did you send me a request? No. Otherwise, if you have your name for me, I can slash invite you in a sec. It depends what I want to run as well. Generally, I would run a Regulus build. And this account, I don't have a Regulus build, so I might just run this D50 Headhunter or just some red. Because on this Fury as well, it kind of works for that kind of stuff. But yeah, I might go with the D50. Oh, yeah. We'll go the Dutch City variant. Now, let me quickly log in into that system. So we need to borrow one of their worlds. People just making noises and send this on. That's fine. Let's grab controller because that's easier to control that other one. Okay. As the other system is booting up. I don't know if anybody else also wants to join for some bounty cheesing, let me know. Oh, as well, yeah, like if you do want to join still, well, yeah, if you either send a request or give me your name, either or. And get you in. And if you did send me a request, try canceling it and resending it. Sometimes UB Connect messes up if you've done so. We're waiting for the other system to boot up. Actually, when kids are playing like this, they don't, right? Let's actually see. Where's Jumping Jacks? Let's go find just some random kid. Hello, random kid. Oh no, you're in an animation. Also, a weird sentence out of context. Let's go find a random kid. None to be had. Let's skip all the cutscenes there. Just waiting for them. You know, let's go to theater then to wait. All right. Is that one of the things, if there are
Nice
just
to see you.
kids milling about, you can actually do, yeah, that one will likely Nah, also in animation.
Sorry.
Usually the kid downstairs here is a willing participant. Oh, there isn't one there.
Keep fighting, Agent.
I'll move the kid over there. Just don't want you to play with kids anymore. Let's see. Their world is set to heroic 5 directives likely already. Wait, did they just remove all of the random kids walking around, or just because normally you had like 1 or 2 here that aren't in animations already. If you do jumping jacks in front of them, they'll join you in some jumping jacks. That's the thing I wanted to show. Although actually, yeah,
Ow! You hurt me.
I didn't even touch you, kid. Wait, where did you go? No, child, stay. I just want to see if this just still works at all. No, she's in a set animation. She doesn't care. Let's go join myself, which is, you know, a thing I can say.
Hello.
That's fine. Steal my own world. That's what we're doing there. So I'm taking the world of a character that hasn't done any of the side missions in DC or New York, but specifically DC. And I'll just, you know, entertain him like that. And yeah. Of course, the thing that's going to happen then is that they will leave. Although actually, yeah. Wait, what? Log it.
You are no longer in a group.
Okay, now of their world. So all those bounties we got a second to go. I'm gonna start doing them. And again, if anybody wants to join me, this is best done on four players anyway, especially for the loot part. So if you're interested. Eddie, the chalk, and the daring. Actually, what spec do I have?
Target near you.
Revive hand isn't gonna work, so let's take some foam then. Thinking going sharpshooter and maybe covering the drone. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, if you type it in the, or if it's the same as your thing, say that. But because I can also invite you. But otherwise, yeah, the request goes through the Ubisoft Connect, so you can either bring up the overlay and request. There's a friends tab, and you can add people there, or through the UB Connect program. It's not in-game.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
And it's so much easier with rails, honestly.
You're toast, Agent! Oh, this is getting too close.
You got the target. Nice.
Spawning on site.
Another one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's
Oh,
your
fuck.
target.
Agent vital signs.
Wait, why
0.
did the last boss spawn with like 6 people over there? That was odd. Because yeah, I don't wipe often on that. Yeah, luckily, if you lose a bounty target like that, that doesn't matter. That was weird though. Usually on
Target is
2 enemies
nearby.
left at most, or at least is that when the next wave spawns. There the game decided it wanted to spawn early. Or maybe just that explosion blew up most of that other spawn alongside of me. I wasn't expecting them to come from my side all of a sudden like that. Also, I should be charging up my Dodge City at the very least, so that I have it for the start. But you know, one of the things I have here is the backpack, so even for a very long range, as long as I get a kill, I disorient basically everybody. It's really nice. Nice of that guy to not choose to murder me. That's the
Target neutralized.
lowest sliver I could.
I'll hit
Leave
them from
him
the
on.
side.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
How am I gonna? Gonna need to keep my head down.
No, you need to put your head out so I can shoot it. What? Why did I? What?
Vital signs critical.
It showed pistol being out of ammo fully. It's a pistol. That can't happen.
Ah, no point shooting the damn shield.
Murder him first. Where did this guy go? What? Where'd you go? What are you doing here? Should have done with the shotgun actually.
I'll cover you. They're playing something. I see him too.
Is that more than
Going this way.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
I'll move on them from there. Shield up, cowards. Shit.
yeah, should have done that. Do this. A stack and then pop off his helmet and then
Serious trauma detected.
maybe I should take a memento here.
Nice.
I can't make the Dodge City. Like,
That's
normally
another
the
one
Dodge
down.
City in
Good
groups
job,
is kind of
Agent.
handy because it gives me the thing to stack off with, but your memento might be better. Did you send the request? I didn't see it pop up. And if so, make sure that it's your I_Kia. Otherwise, yeah, if you have your name for me, like I can slash you. Also, anybody else that wants to join. Because I'll try a few here solo, but yeah, if it's only solo, I think I'll give up after a little bit because this kind of stuff is much better done in groups. Which usually, like, we have too many people. Oh, that is your name. Yeah. Hang, as I said, pop up there.
Just a bit
Sorry.
further.
I thought you just meant or mistyped like thanks for the info or something, or like that was a shortening for that. We'll get you in here. Yeah.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, let's go back actually to the memento indeed. It's gonna of course just equip the memento, so that's not gonna need something to write.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. Hang on 1 second as I'm just reorganizing.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogues as well. They're over here. They're not gonna bother us. And already pop another bandy. And every time we run back and just touch this wall, basically, that will also reset your med packs and your ammo.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Oh, maybe
Target is near you,
they
agent.
are. Mostly because they got aggroed by
Hostile
these
shock
guys.
trap detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go back up. Oh, the rogues are here. That's annoying. I'm not really set up for fighting rogues. I don't know if you are. But we can try. Let me use this to CC with. Interesting that they spawned on that side of it, because usually they spawn on the other side.
Detected.
They spawn on the water area part.
Another agent has joined your
Oh,
group.
no. Yeah, I'm joining as well.
It's well protected.
We can do it, people.
If I can just get a stack.
I don't want to hurt you. Stay the fuck away. I'm here for you. Don't let that shield stop. I can't see them.
I'll never get past that.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah, it might have taken a second. So it didn't pop up there. Or you maybe resend it. Because sometimes it just... you send it and it just doesn't arrive at all, and then you have to resend it. The system isn't very clean. Just gonna weaken that guy. I'm just gonna get back up. Let's see how small the rating gets with the double barrel shotgun with a lot of weapon handling. Yes, overall, I mean, especially in Descent, where you have
Target neutralized.
steady-handed, which can be stacked on top of each other and really get really high together with braced and stuff. Please do stuff like sniper shotguns.
That's your target.
You would have shotguns that were basically pinpoint accurate up to 100 meters, and just as long as you had braced and steady-handed up, and then you would have unhinged as well. So.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, with enough weapon handling, you can make
Target spotted, Sheriff.
weapons get a lot accurate. Actually, grab a few of these top stats if I see them. Drop them for. I'll go with Infa.
Help me!
I should grab that stack first. Shoot him once.
Ammo's ready. Grab it.
They're carrying a shield.
Target down. Good job.
Our first chameleon of the day.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Actually, we have another rogue still out there. Because yeah, we were 2 men, of course, by the time they spawned. That was a little...
Yeah, you must be scared.
Just gonna put that on them. Just gonna over-aim it to get as
Rogue
many
agent
pellets on them.
eliminated.
Because that will really hurt them. And yeah. First Bullet King I see. Yeah, that's normal.
Come on, this isn't funny.
Let's get everything looted and then we'll run back to that wall again, which is just up north. Get all our loot. I'm also gonna drop a few items here, just for you need the max stats. You can add them to your library, and just to have them. Also, if you haven't had a chameleon yet, feel free to grab that one. I'll pop more of mine. We've got a bunch of them now. With a brazen talent, you can also
Target
start
near
with that too. Yeah. The thing is, though, you're better off just using it in close range. The further you go, you're getting into the territories where you're going to go outside of the optimal range. Because generally, 40 meters is the top optimal range of most most of them. So.
Serious trauma detected.
And then just marksman rifles will win out. Pretty easily and consistently. Surprised I got that one there.
An agent needs assistance.
And they mostly spawn from this door and the door next door. So if they're not spawning from here, they're spawning from that door. Because that's their only 2 spawns. Yeah, back there.
That's your target.
Shit, they're on me. You need to move. Right here.
So, gotta get a stack on this guy.
I'm burning. I can get around their cover.
Issue of having 3 names.
Civilians in danger. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. My turn to go down as
Agent
well.
down.
You can get one of us up.
Agent incapacitated.
Okay.
We owe you? Hurry.
Might actually respawn in.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because we can fast travel back. I'm gonna guess both are down, or wasn't letting me for a second.
An agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice.
Hoping nobody's behind me.
Target down. Good job.
Civilians in distress.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Should probably grab the shield as
That's
well.
another
actually.
one down.
That might
Good
be
job, agent.
just the amount I need to kind of be a little more consistent. And some okay-ish loot. Yeah, back to the start. Also for you, Dane, if you need to heal up, you can do it here. You get free med packs as long as we're touching this wall, basically. So you can just heal yourself back up. If it's broken and doesn't fix itself, you can fast travel to a safe house and back in between and just
The target
fix
is
it down
nearby.
for your armor breaks. But you basically have infinite med packs when we're touching that wall, so you can, as long as it's not bugged, you can fix up your armor if you need to.
Don't shoot the damn shield!
Just a little bit more consistent, but yeah, I can't deal with this guy. Outside.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Okay, agent?
Moving around them.
Yes,
What is this?
John went with some Bowmans. I know, it's not a bad idea to have a farmer here.
Target down. Good job.
Fucking move! Light them up! Run for it!
That's your target.
Ow, 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 ow.
Serious trauma detected.
Quick heal saved me there.
Agent down.
Saved me only for a few seconds. Did something stupid afterwards. Like peeking out. I'm going to. Oh, not per se. Although, yeah, I could if I wanted to. We're not far enough in. I don't want to make it. So we'll likely go for half an hour of this. Or now-ish.
You got the target. Nice.
Because I don't want to make it too late.
That's the target, agent.
Damn it!
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Alright, I wouldn't mind 50 or so. Halfway there. As we're living on a prayer. Yeah, Jean usually has some lagging issues when we're together because, yeah, a West Coast. Okay. Oh, if it is bugged for you, then yeah, you can fast travel. So in between these, you just fast travel to a safe house or back, or you can just put a grenade at your feet, and if you die, and we pick you back up. So if you do it over here, you're just dying, we pick you back up, then that resets it as well. But either or is kind of like.
An agent has gone offline.
Right. We're gonna hope that wasn't a crash, or was it? Triple LMG, guys. Let's leave that for a different day.
Target is near you, Agent.
And also overall, we could have even.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has reconnected.
Because even that day when we did it, I also like tried to do the normal things of clearing it out and stuff. But that wasn't, or clearing out the zone so we could have it without black dust. But then, you know, we have the issue of what we have currently, where you still have black dust.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Die.
Target down. Good job.
Okay.
That's your target.
It's having ESP issues.
Another agent is now in your group.
Let you back in. Good. Yeah, it happens.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Using the shield here for the damage bonus as well. So I should kind of help.
Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And yeah, a lot of special ammo happening, especially with the firewall here. I'm close to the enemies, and then that's all that needs to happen for a bunch of extra drops of those. Together with also having a survivalist likely on clips. It's all for some. Yeah. Gonna drop some more items here. If you need them for your library, take them. Otherwise, just maybe take them for donation. Most of them will have full stats and some randomized for libraries. Linking in easy.
Target is nearby.
Actually, it's sometimes inspect works, but yeah, not this time. But generally as well, just if you can do it, like just being there already, scaling going up. Yeah, I think I like the high end the best for this. Although, well, Regulus. I'm missing my Regulus here. I really need to at some point just do the raids on this account. I've just never done them on this account, even though it's already a decent level.
That's your target.
Spawning right, so I'll clear this up a little. The tiniest sliver, that I feel is the difference on 3-man scaling. If I have the shield, I just barely can kill a lead. I'm gonna reload already because once this guy dies,
You got the target. Nice.
this is what I'm expecting.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm in need of some.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I hope Selby isn't out there. He would be pissed. He's still looking for reload speed on pistols. And of course, I get it when he's not around. So.
That's the target, Agent.
Oh, I thought we were done. I'm away.
Hostile restore hive detected.
But I'm obviously not. Headhunter's headshot.
Target down.
Close range.
Good job.
With the M700.
Looks like
You
you
know
earned
that
yourself
classic,
another
right?
bounty. Well done.
I think I should just put a nemesis there, just in case I need the hard shot. That's close. And again, if anybody wants to join us, we have one spot remaining, so I'll drop a few items again with max stats. 1 second. Let's read the library. Because that's gonna be handy also, but also that's not. Like, just saves you a little bit of time, not so much doing it for you.
Target is near you, Agent.
Just the Eagles Claw blue. Oh yes, the 4 from this season. So Eagles Claw, the chest, the pork, whatever it's called, and the 2 weapons are the new blueprints from Descent. That's the only new blueprints that are in Descent. Still missing the 8s. So from last season and the season before it, the weapons and the gear names. Are still missing.
That's your target. You got the target.
Cheesing it up. Some
Target spotted,
determinants
Sheriff.
inside.
Target down. Good job.
Might as well use this alone. Make some bacon.
That's your target.
Vital signs critical.
My legs are stuck.
You got the target. Nice.
I do it with a shotgun, so actually I should be doing that whenever I have the mags. Last shot. Make it with a
Cleaning up
shotgun.
the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Just so it's a guaranteed kill. But annoyingly, the 4 from or the 8 or that were missing last season are still missing this season. Just dumb. So if you can pick those up, then I'll because I'm gonna add some more. Because yeah, they're all for you when we're dropping them, unless we we don't want you to have them. We wouldn't. Yeah, just some maxed out stuff so you can add them to your library. Mostly, they're not good stuff to run though. At least nothing I've given you so far is actually good to run, but just for library. Yeah, you need to take a few steps our way because we need to be outside of the zone there. Done that. No life got us. Okay. Oh, yeah, we've all been there. But do you mean that your library is full already, or? Because I would be impressed at your level.
Target near you.
Oh, you mean just for gearing up and stuff? Oh yeah, that is a good way of doing it. Although also don't overdo it for yourself, because it can get boring. Oh. What was that from? What? Okay. Oh, there's a random patrol back there. That's what that guy was from.
That's the target, Agent.
Okay, yeah, there's a whole patrol on the left side there.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Just heavily damage it.
You got the target. Nice.
Fucked up.
Might lie there.
Agent down.
Oh. May have gone a little bit rogue. Wait, did I hit his... I hit him in the head, though. I didn't hit him in the...
To it now.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Coming for you.
What the hell?
Serious trauma detected.
Why did it go to my shotgun?
Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna guess if the pistol is on 0 and I haven't reloaded it yet, it just doesn't understand what's happening. Just...
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, it's far into the season, I see. Oh, you're likely then, yeah, you started in this season. I'm guessing. As that is the level 99 reward. And I'm gonna keep adding stuff to that. Just feel free to take them. Even if you don't need them, just reconstruct them. or just add them to your library if you have the stats on them already.
Target is near you, Agent.
Alright. I'm afraid Sean is crashing. They are very slowly crashing.
An agent has disconnected.
I feel. Yeah. Let's give them a second to get back in here then. We can use the phones. Or well, deltaing more like. Hope it wasn't a crash. Yeah, Shannon's on the west coast, which is pretty far from Central Europe that I know.
An agent is back online.
And that sometimes causes some issues. But also here, let's do a few more. Let's maybe see if we can get through all of my outcast ones that I have. Bounties. And once we're done that might be enough because I don't want to make it too late tonight. It's Monday tomorrow. We'll have to get back to normal life. A little bit.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow afternoon. I was hoping I would be able to, but yeah. But I'll be back in the evening.
Let them get.
I'll blow him up more than this guy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't see those guys. Elite LMGs are pretty fun. Don't know what it is.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't go through door boundaries, so that's about as far as it went. I'm trying to blow up the weak point, but I'm not having the light.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
What noises they make?
You got the target. Nice.
There's a lot of them.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, damage armor is one of the other ones. And if nothing else, we're getting some LMG components. Do I even need LMG components? Actually, I do, so that works. Well, I'm coming. Also, yeah, at this point, I've gathered all the armor breaks. Hey, this is with 3 LMG heavies, so that'll be fun.
Target is nearby.
My turn for another exotic. I already know this.
Let me go! Get right on it!
That's the target, Agent.
Side. Actually, I'm gonna do that. To weaken them. I need a stack first.
Target down. Good job.
Get that stack to work.
This is white!
God's name.
I can't pistol these guys, so. Just gonna over aim it.
You got the target. Nice.
I also need like 3 pallets or 4 pallets to it.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, no, I need like 5 pallets to it.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh, we're reaching the point where loot is starting to disappear. Oh, well, like the draw distance is low. Yeah. So, let me check that. Nothing worthwhile is here. And hide by here. That one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Here we are.
660 per. Oh, I'm pretty close to 7k actually. Well, that might be outside of what I'm willing to. How long I'm willing to go. Because this is where we go another 10 minutes. How far we get to get this. I really can't make it too late.
That's your target.
Oh, that wasn't the ball aimed on my part.
Serious trauma detected.
I was never
Agent
gonna survive that.
Get off me!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice.
And to the other side.
Agent running wounded!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Did they even get me from that? Yeah. Chat for that.
Fuck you and your friends.
Oh, must have been that guy. Let's keep that going.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
You get around it? Damn it! Thought that was.
And the Rangers is getting in our way. That's it. The actual best times to do these things is on whenever there's a global event on. Especially some of the global events can really make it
Cleaning up the streets one bad
a
guy
lot
at a
easier.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
But seeing as we don't have one here, I'll just take that. Where can we get one? Let's be make good
Target near
use
you.
of our available ones. That's it. I don't need these. I'm just going to deconstruct them just to get them out of the way. Open up with that, just to have a full stack.
My feet are stuck.
Oh, have you understarted me? That's
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
actually, I should just get a stack. That was this guy, actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I'll respawn in this.
Agent deceased.
Not really gettable here. Sometimes it's smarter to just go back here and just come back in. That does cost me my nemesis or my memento stacks. And a double heavies. It's pretty heavy.
Agent down.
And it was at the edge of death.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There, in the open. Goodbye.
Just gonna,
Let them get there.
so I'm gonna get Sean respawn to you.
Leaving now.
If he did.
An agent has gone
Okay.
offline.
No. Delta on top. Ooh. There's likely something still alive. Likely it's spread out. Oh, hi.
An agent has reconnected.
They got right round.
That's your target.
Streaming back, can't see Sean, but I think he respawned.
An agent needs assistance.
It's best to respawn there.
An agent has disconnected.
Right there.
Cover while I reload!
Everybody crashing on the... That's likely as well the reason that they're going down. We disconnect here.
Civilians in danger. Hostile restore hive detected.
I think then if I actually...
got the
Oh,
target.
crashed as...
Nice.
I crashed there. As, need a sec. Come back online there.
You're insane.
Where is everybody else here?
That's it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I can't see him.
I'm trapped.
Loads of distance.
Over there!
Target neutralized. Good work.
We did it.
Civilians in distress.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
It might also be
Well done.
because of this area. Because once we get enough
An
loot
agent
in
is
here,
back online.
this might make actually the server even more unstable. Oh, actually, okay. Here's my jacket. So,
An agent has gone offline.
let's go back. I think it's because of that as well. Let's go back into the safe area here once we're loaded in. Easy ever. Yeah, because now we have a lot of loot and stuff there, so that might be causing extra strain on the connection, basically. If we all go to the shared area, also we can take the second to kind of do our inventorying and.
Good to be seeing you.
Well, actually, let's maybe
An agent has reconnected.
just call it there because yeah, I don't want to go past 130 and it's 130. So, I think you already had the Bullet King, right? I saw you get one. I think.
Thank
right?
you, Agent.
Thank you.
Devices when entering the safe area.
Because otherwise, you can have dish one, but mostly if you just need one still, because you can use the exotic components. Also share this one, because this one's actually usable. Take it out. Yeah, hang on to that one. Because on this account, indeed, my exotics are at premium. Oh, share this one. That one's actually usable. This MG5.
Hello there.
Pop all my caches, see if anything useful comes out of these. I'll share those names because those can be handy. You can always donate those for. Oh, that one's not shareable. Keepers. I need those. Connection just client. Yeah, although that can be caused by network. We've sometimes have that there as well. If we keep going for a little bit, because we keep putting loot down and stuff, and then we've had people crash from that as well. It's from network. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. You guys had some fun. As we murdered a bunch of people. Oh, actually, I have another thorn. Or donation if somebody needs it. But yeah, thanks for joining. I'm gonna call it there. I'll drop the group here. I'll leave you guys to that world. If you guys want to have that world and roam or like use it or side missions or something,
An agent has left your group.
And yeah, we're exceptionally close to 7K. Although I'm not gonna do that today. Yeah, season as well, 53. Going fast, going good. And yeah, this thing. Totally forgot to actually, in the end, let's actually do that here. I wanted to take that 1886 to at least 10. Although let's take it to 20. We'll play around with it tomorrow likely as well. And I want to kind of do the same thing as I did with the Headhunter builds with getting their first shot, second shot, third shot data. And turning that maybe into an in-depth look as well. Especially as well with the breaking point set and kind of different permutations and what we can get out of it. So I'm gonna take this to 20s because I don't have enough to go to 26 anyway. So because there's a further 36 from this point to go from 20 to 26, which yeah, it's pretty expensive. Going to 20 is only 20, so that's not too bad. But yeah, going further is yeah, no worries. Epic Wizard. Yeah, thanks for the session you need as well, Sean. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. And tomorrow we'll add this build in and do their numbers, and likely Tuesday we'll go into making that in-depth look. And I think actually this high end, this one might actually become the next build showcase over the breaking point one. I really like this. It works out fine, and just you can have Determined or you can have Diamondback, both working pretty well. It plays a little bit different than the D50. Has a pretty powerful shield, tank style. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna send everybody off. Thank you all for joining me today, and I'll be back tomorrow, most likely only in the evening. So looking forward to that already. I'm gonna send everybody to Lil Huge. He's the only one I see up there, but just to get everybody going off into the quickness, as I actually need a bio break, so I'm just gonna run off right away. And yeah, thank you all, and as always, have a good night.